God. I'm laughing because I'm listening to something in my ear. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, this is super good hilarious. All right, sorry. Mm. All right. Oh my God. This is so funny. uh, you guys probably think I sound crazy right now. What the fuck? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh my God. The brightest bananas here. Oh my God. Dude, I don't know what's up with my screen right now. Dude, that was the funniest shit I think I've ever heard. I don't know what's going on with my screen. I know, what a surprise, right? Makeup Mobster live on a, what's today, Saturday? Saturday night? I'm live on a Saturday night. What's going on? I just got back from shopping for my Mother's Day gift. I bought myself a Mother's Day gift. Dude, I need new glasses so bad. Oh my God. All right, you guys are going to laugh. You guys are going to fucking laugh. You want to see what I got? This is a sign that I'm getting old. Okay? Okay? Okay. I'll make myself a little bigger here. Don't mind me. I'm a fucking disaster. I bought some fucking mom sneakers. Some fucking mom shoes. Brand new pair. Nikes. I saw these like back in, I think November, because I had them screenshot in my thing. But you see like the, I don't know, I just like the Nike symbol right there. It's like plastic. But these remind me, I know they're fucking probably ugly. I don't know. I kind of like them though. It's kind of hard to see. The camera doesn't do such a great job of showing them. But they're kind of like remind me of like, I don't know, a pair of sneakers that I had in like high school. They're fucking, I feel like these will look good with leggings. I have a lot of like running type style sneakers, which these actually are runners because it says on the box Nike V5 runners. And you know what the exciting part is? A size 9 fit me, not a 9.5, a size 9. But these are I don't know, they're super comfortable. Holy shit. So I got them at DSW. $100, not bad, right? But yeah, I saw these back in November, but I was like, I really don't want white shoes for the winter. So I said, if they're still there, like in the spring time, why am I frozen? I'm frozen. Okay, no, I'm not. Don't mind my fucking disastrous mess behind me. I was like, you know, if they're there in the spring, like, I think they look super cute. Oh my God, they're so cute. So I was like, if they're still there in the spring, I'm going to buy them. But you know what I like? The toe box is like wider. So it's not like, I don't know, it doesn't squish your toes in. I have really bad foot problems. Like I have ingrown toenails and shit. So I want to start walking again. I can't get into the Hokas or the On Clouds. Like, I don't know. I just like Nike, dude. But I really like this little plastic Nike. They have these in other colors. You could get like black. Like they have it where it's like the netting part is white, but the accents are different. So like the leather, the Nike symbol, possibly the laces. I don't know. I have no idea. But I don't know. What do you guys think? So that's my Mother's Day gift to myself. I actually really like them, and they're super comfortable. I was like, dude, I'm in my mom era. Like, you know? All right, I'm going to turn the camera off because I look like a mess. Do they look wide from the outside? What do you mean? I'm in my mom era. I'm in my mom era. Oh, no rush, B-Fergs. I'm in, yeah, thank you, Janelle, thank you. Do you guys celebrate Mother's Day, or is that like, or do you have your own version of Mother's Day? By the way, I need to share this. I didn't know this. So Janelle has another channel, okay? And it's, hold on, I'm going to try to get the link for you guys. Go follow it. Step up. She takes great clips of Laura. If you want to see some highlights of fucking stupidity, let me share it in the chat. Give me a second here. Janelle, I think it's called Janelle Show, right? Show. Because I just realized that it was like a different channel than your regular channel. Here we go. I'm going to share this. Make sure you guys click on it. She got 49 subscribers. Let's get her up. Let's get her to like 100. Hold on a second. Where the hell do you... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm like, where do you copy the link? Well, duh, Liana. All right, so let's get her up to like 100 at least. She's got some good clippage here. No Mother's Day in... Our Father's Day is a different day. Wait, so Mother's Day is the same day, but Father's Day is different. If you guys could click that, make sure you go subscribe to her other channel. So she has 2 channels. I didn't know that. I just noticed it the other day. All right. I go to the cemetery. Remy. Hold on a second. I have to put cabinet handles. I'm sorry, Remy. I know that shit sucks. I got nowhere to go, but I mean, like, as far as a cemetery, my mom's here, so, you know, but you're a mom. Let's celebrate the fact that so many of us in here are mothers. Some of us aren't, but that's okay. If you have a dog, if you have a cat, you're a mom. You're a mom, okay? Every woman has a motherly instinct. All right, so I know that. Excuse me, that's the way it is. We get used to it. All right, Laura just went on a fucking complete fucking. I guess I'm bored, so I'm home by myself. So I figured, hey, let's fucking stream some Laura. Fuck it. What else am I gonna do? By the way, let me turn you guys on. Panera, you guys know I love me some fucking Panera. This is the problem right here. This is why I'm a fat ass. Here, right here. Fucking Panera, dude. I don't know what it is, but their Dr. Pepper is so fucking good. It's just so good. But I know you guys out of the country don't have Panera, but Panera Bread, if you live in the U.S., I'm going to put you on, okay? They have these, it's a limited time, though, so you got to get to Panera real quick. You guys like my nails, by the way? I can't really... This hand looks like it was done by a kindergartner. It's kind of hard to see, but I did this, like, cool... Oh, there you go. It's like a stained glass flower effect. So I took these foils. Hold on. They're in here. They're these transfer foils. They're like little sheets, okay? And I saw some other girl doing this, so I wanted to copy it. I didn't do the best job. Like this one came out the best probably, but it's so hard to see. Oh, there you go. It's got like gold around it, so it kind of looks like stained glass. It's pretty cool. And then in the background, which you can't see, I have that like magnetic cat eye shit. But anyway, so you take these, I cut out pieces, as you can see. There's like a little missing corner. And I just put, you know, random flowers from like a bunch of different ones on my nails. And then I had to outline all of them with black gel polish right here. Where is it? This stuff right here. And then once you're done doing that, well, no, I'm sorry, I lied. First thing you do is you put your magnetic cat gel on. This is how many steps it takes to get my nails done. That's why it takes me fucking hours. So I took one of these, I don't know, it's magnetic cat gel. It's pretty cool. So I took one of these, painted it, then you take the magnet, which I have right here. My hair's a disaster. It's raining, it's a fucking mess. And you got to magnetize it, so you kind of just go around the nail like this with the little magnet. Whoa, there goes the magnet. And so then you got to cure that in the lamp for a minute, okay? Then you put this shit on. This is, you know, there's many brands. This is like basically to make the foil stick to your nails. Okay, so you put this stuff on. Then, after that's done, and you stick the transfer stuff to your nails, it leaves it sticky so it comes off. Then we go on to step 3, which is, hold on, where is it? Oh, same brand. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. This is step 3 is this stuff. This is matte top coat. This one's really not that good for this purpose, but whatever. It's matte top coat because you don't want the chrome, this shit, to stick. So you do this. Then I do this, the black gel polish, and I outline everything. Then I do the chrome polish. It's a lot of steps. And then finally, I could go in with my top coat, which was, I think I use this one. Well, I use this one all the time because I smoke. This shit's awesome. If you get gel polish, get this shit. If you do gel, it's Young Nails, stain resistant top coat. It's good if you smoke, because you know how like smokers' nails turn yellow. Ugh, it's so gross. Like the nail polish. But also, if you're like somebody like me who does like a lot of crafts, painting, working with like dyes, you know, even if you're a hair stylist and you get hair dye on your nails, that's a stain resistant top coat. So like nothing's gonna stain the top, you know, the top layer of your nails. So, but it's like, dude, I had to do that for each finger, like one by one. So it takes me hours to do this. But this this hand, this is my non-dominant hand, okay? So it looks like a kindergartner did it. Like, it's so bad. I mean, I guess if you look together, they don't look like horrible. It's so hard to like show you guys, but yeah. All right. Anyway, let me get my I am a fucking wreck right now. All right. Let me get off here. I know, right, Lacey? I'm never around at this time. All right. So Lauren might put this on private. I have a backup of the backup. And then I have another backup. What did I just get on my mouse? Why is it wet? Oh, maybe I drank my soda. All right, so they look good. They look good. It's so hard. Like, I don't know how these people take fucking pictures of their nails and get them to come out so cool. Like, these aren't like my favorite set that I've done, but I think last month's were like, oh my God, they were so cute. Last month's were pretty good. I don't know if I have a picture. I'll have to see if I can find them. I need to do mine. I have to do it the dead of the night, so I don't have a 4-year-old digging into acrylic powder. Oh, you do acrylics? I just girl, oh my God, acrylics are so satisfying. I just actually bought myself like a nice brush, and I tried doing the acrylic, and I'm like, ooh, this is fun. But you know what it is? I can't take the smell of the monomer. My house smelled for fucking days after that. Like days. Oh, it was so disgusting. What the fuck was that, dude? What was that? Bro, what the fuck was that? Oh, my heart is pounding right now. Something just spoke to me. Like I heard a man's voice. What the fuck was that, dude? I'm not joking. Hold on a second. That just scared the fucking daylights out of me. Hello? I don't know what that was. Why is that there? Bro, I will fuck you up. What the fuck was that? Yo, dude. Dude, that just scared. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was like Alexa. Oh. Dude, that scared the fuck out of me. I don't know what that just was. I don't know if my son's TV just turned on, but oh my God. Oh, I can't breathe. That just scared me. No, Ovi would have barked if there was somebody in the fucking house. Did you hear it? Lacey, could you hear it? I don't even know what that was. Oh, my heart's pounding. That scared me. You know, I probably wouldn't be scared if it was like during the day, but it's at nighttime. That's why it's like scary. That was spooky. I don't know what the fuck that was. Whew. I don't know, dude. I heard like a man's voice coming out of something. Never respond to a voice. Look, dude, if there was somebody in my house, Ovi would fucking kill them. So, motherfucker, do I have any weapons in here? I need a weapon. I need a motherfucking weapon. I will fuck whoever that is up. I will fuck that bitch up. Could hit him with a hanger. Dude, that just scared the shit out of me. Ooh, what if I fucking beat them with this? Yo, come at me. You ready? Come at me, dog. I will fuck you up with my fucking practice hand. Come at me, man. Yo, I will fuck you up with this thing. I will fuck you up. This is my practice hand for nails. One of the fingers is falling off. That was a really bad nail that I did. Yo, I will fuck you up with this thing. But I think this side I need to hit somebody with. Yo, that shit was scary. Every time I leave this thing out, I come back and it's like this. Every fucking time. Every time. I will fuck somebody up, though. Get in there. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Alright. Whew. Alright. Yeah, Ovi will fuck you up. Yeah, I will bitch slap you with that practice hand. I will bitch slap you with the practice hand. Alright, you ready? Wow. I think I spelled Occurrence wrong on my title. Did I? I think I did. Alright, let's just move on. Whew. My heart's still pounding, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to stick that thing in my pants. It's a practice hand for doing nails. Oh my god. I will fuck somebody up. All right. Fuck. Dude, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. You see what this technology does to us? It does nothing good. It's like, oh, now I got random robotic voices just talking to me out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So Laura went live. She's bugging the fuck out before. Now, as many of you know, she is quitting Britney, and she's got a whole conspiracy as to why. Dude, I can't even think straight. That really scared the shit out of me, dude. Because you know what it is? Mine and Jesse's Alexa, I don't want to say it too loud. Our Alexas are, what do you call it? They're women's voices. So that's why it scared me, because that was a man's voice, dude. That was a man's voice. All right, let me make myself smaller here. There we go. I don't know if we need it that big. Where's the other option? This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. She said she was taking the weekend off. Yeah. Okay. Isn't today Saturday? No, she can't quit. Laura's addicted to YouTube, dude. All right, so this is after her stream.
So let's hope
if she puts it on private, I got like most of it, but it's on my phone.
everyone's doing well. What's up? What's up? I am actually trying to find something first. Give me a moment.
More importantly, if she puts this one on private, I got the other one where she's really bugging out the other day. So
okay.
This one's closed.
So I hope everyone's doing well. I have been working on the website, like I said I was, for the last 24 hours.
She's putting her Mother's Day stuff up right now. Right now. She's always working on this website, dude. Always.
I was up last night till like 5 o'clock in the morning. And
oh, I'm sure you were. I don't think she sleeps, dude.
Finally went to bed. Got all the candles done. Today's picture day, and I'm like in the middle of it. I'm like, I so do not feel like doing this. But you got to do
picture
it.
Day.
So that's what I've been doing all morning.
It's like we're in 3rd grade.
And this afternoon, I can't even believe it's 5 o'clock already.
Alicia, stay out. Stay out of the bushes.
Someone brought an issue to me. And it just got me thinking why I want to discuss.
This was just a few hours ago.
This whole fucking issue. Because it's gotten so out of control. First, let me start with Madison. You're a fucking moron. And
all right, this is so funny. This is so funny.
I'm going to prove it. But
she's going to prove that somebody's a moron. Okay? How do you do that, though? Seriously. Because, like, that's subjective. Like, so I might think somebody's a moron, and you might not think that the other person is a moron.
Understand that you got a kissy ass to all your little friends.
Gotta talk in a little baby voice.
Why don't you come out of hiding, Madison?
Hey, Queen Bella.
Why don't you show everyone who you really are? Yeah. What's the matter? You afraid?
Yeah. Now, this is so funny. Laura is telling somebody to show everybody who they are. But yet she supports this fucking idiot. Burgundy. This fucking idiot. Which, by the way, please go check my fucking community post out. This person's beyond fucking stupid. Okay? This is Burgundy's channel. Okay? This is... Laura loves this channel. She's always on this channel. But please go fucking check out my last fucking video here. I mean, my post. And fucking... they're trying to, like... Whatever I do, right? They try, like, whatever I say or do about Laura, they try to do the same thing to me. Yeah, ask Burgundy to come out of hiding. Exactly. So they're like, so I clipped Laura together the other day, like her worst moments, as she says, right? So Burgundy tries to do that to me and fails, but they clipped me doing an impression of Wendy V. Pretty funny. From years ago. How many years ago was that, right? I don't know what this is. Something about me being a copycat lesbian. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Leona has always... This one's funny. This is me talking about, like, joking one time. But they think it means I'm violent. I was joking about fucking Molly... I think Molly Golightly being throat punched by fucking, somebody. I don't know who. Like... So this one was really funny. This was their last post today, and that's what the video is if you go on my thing. They fucking... Dude. Oh, my God. They're trying... So you know how everybody's been... Meanwhile, I didn't even do this, but you know how everybody... Like, I think Wendy V the other day put Laura's name into, like, Grok or something, and, like, Grok acknowledged that Laura is known as Perplex CPS or Laura CPS or whatever one it was, right? So they're, like, trying to do the same thing to me. So they seem to be under this impression that I was live every day for 5 hours a day, 7 days a week, okay? And so they think that because they can't find these lives, these everyday lives that I did, they think it's because I hid them. Like, dude, I didn't hide the videos. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I was never live every fucking day. There's times, like, I'm sure if you go on my channel, I might have been live 2 or 3 days in a row, but there was never a time in the history of my channel that I was live 7 days a week, dude. That just never happened. Never fucking happened. But they seem to think because they can't find the lives that it means that I hid them or something, right? So they post this whole thing from, Google, and it's really funny. I can't show you the whole thing. That's why you have to go on my community post and watch the video. But, like, they're, like, putting this thing up where it says, like, I hid videos, and then the videos that they're referencing, like, they're not even my videos. So I don't know what the fuck, like, Google, fucking AI isn't good. But anyway, so that's what they fucking put up. But you have to go watch the video. I'm not going to play it. It's fucking hilarious, though. They're like, these aren't even my videos. These examples that they're giving, they're like other people. Like it says right here, YouTube Jen Love, +3. And these aren't even my videos. It's just ridiculous, dude. This person's such an idiot. They can't prove anything that they say about me. So, like, this is somehow their proof. They're trying to do to me the same thing that, like, people do to Laura, but it's like, it's not working, dude. It's just not working. But anyway, Laura's like, oh, why doesn't Madison show herself? Well, Laura, why doesn't your friend Burgundy show herself? Why does Madison have to tell everybody who she is?
You afraid to tell everyone who you really are? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be afraid too.
Yeah, if you put makeup mobster into, like,
so I'll just
anything, it's not gonna know. Like, a lot of times it'll bring up, like, somebody doing makeup to look like a mobster. Like, Burgundy doesn't understand that. She thinks there's, like, a real person sitting behind ChatGPT, and ChatGPT has its own opinion. Like, she doesn't understand that it's just doing the same thing Google would do, is scouring the fucking internet for information. So she's like, even ChatGPT knows that Leona hid her videos. I'm like, oh my God. Not ChatGPT, whatever it is, Google. Like, she asked fucking Google the other day, here's how stupid this person is, okay? you know how you could ask questions on, oh, I'm sorry, it's Gemini. The AI that's on here. Like, so you could go in and say, oh, how many times did Laura say Britney during a stream? And it'll come up with that because that's like a factual thing, right? That it could most likely count. It might not be 100% accurate, right? Just like how it transcribes it automatically. This is the funny part. It right they ask fucking the AI how many times I contradicted myself. And I'm like, how the fuck do you think AI would know what's a contradiction? Like, how would they be able to parse that information? Like, that's, first of all, that's subjective, okay? So asking that, oh my God, it's so stupid. Like, AI doesn't understand what I'm talking about, and then it's not going to be able to, like, parse out what's a contradiction and what's not. How fucking dumb is this person? Like, they think it's like a real person, I think. I don't know what they think. They're just fucking dumb. I'm like, why would you ask that? That's so fucking stupid. Like, you don't clearly understand the capabilities of fucking AI, dude. Oh my God. But they're trying. I have to give them an E for effort, you know?
Hide.
All right. Anyway.
So Madison puts out a bit. Now, mind you, Madison doesn't see.
Oh, Stella, yeah. The more that this person talks seriously and the more that Laura talks, the more I think they're the same person.
Anyone else in the community, just me. Okay, Madison.
Okay, Madison.
I really don't even pay her any mind. After I see that Sinner can say whatever the fuck he wants, she doesn't clip it. Queen Bee could say whatever the fuck she wants, she doesn't clip it.
All right, Laura's acting like Madison, like, fucking clips only her. I went to that person's channel because they've tagged me, I think, and yeah, they clip a whole bunch of different people, dude.
Anybody. But let's clip Laura because I gotta build on hate. I gotta build a fucking channel on hate.
Oh my God.
Because that's what you do, Madison.
So Laura's okay with clip channels that clip Queen Bee or Britney, right? Like, she's been like, oh my God, every time she's live, she's like, let's go see, you know what the fucking thing? Let's go see what No More Lies says. Whoever the fuck that is. No More Lies. Who happens to sound just like Laura. He just happened to sound just like Laura. She loves this person. Loves them. I mean, we all know Laura, she only loves herself, so.
Like, do you think we're new to this? Like, you're the first fucking clip channel that...
Remember when they had that other channel that was, like, talking about Queen Bee all the time? What was the name of it? You guys know what I'm talking about. What's up, Unitonica? You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about. It was, like, this old channel that used to, like, clip Queen Bee. It was, like, Nunya and them. Or I don't know. It was one of them. Nunya Jones and one of them. Laura used to play that shit all the fucking time, dude. All the time. She loved it. iTow, that's it. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal Lane Chevy.
That's ever built a channel on my name? Bitch, please.
Built a channel on my name. She really thinks highly of herself.
I'll get there, Irish. And again, jumping on this, oh, you have
yeah, she is a jobless weirdo.
A horse face. Bitch, let's see what the fuck you look like. Oh, wait, I already know. And it's ugly. Like.
So somehow she knows what Madison looks like. Oh, I already know. No More Lies is not Laura. Oh, is it? It's not. It sounds just like her, I swear to God.
I said, if I look like you, I'd be fucking in hiding.
Yes, Leo, wife and nightlife.
Too. I know who you are, bitch.
I can't wait till the parody channel gets this. Are you listening? I know who you are, bitch. She knows who everybody is, right? She knows everybody. Now she's blaming me for these channels. That's another thing Burgundy did the other day, but we could get to that. They don't know how to edit. This shit's so funny, right? So they don't know how to edit two clips together, right? So what they do is they record me and then they record themselves they record their recordings and they swipe through to the next. So they swipe from one to next. That's their jump cut, right? From one clip to the next. So like, I don't know why they clipped this weird thing today or the other day and then they swipe over it and it's me and I'm playing Laura talking about the troll. Laura's saying that there's so many new trolls in Britney's chat. But, like, Laura's commenting underneath it, and she has no fucking understanding of, like, the clip. Like, she doesn't understand what's being said in the clip. she thinks I'm talking about the troll channels that are trolling her or that have her family's pictures on them or whatever. She thinks that that's what I'm talking about, but it's not, right? And of course, she starts accusing me of being the channels. Oh, she knows. Because if you talk about something, if you discuss something, it means it's you, right? Okay.
And I know people think that
I know you exactly who you are. You gave yourself away on that one. Yep.
oh, we're gonna hide, but nah, you always make a mistake. So
Well, you're fine with Burgundy hiding, Laura, so you shouldn't have shit to say about this.
before you talk about anybody's looks, bitch, you might want to back the fuck up.
Who
Like,
does
for
she
real.
think this is? Who exactly does she think this is?
Because I look 10 times better on my worst day than you look on your best day. Let's call a spade here.
I don't know, dude. Let's go. Wait, hold on. I don't know, dude. All right, I'll let this play. Oop, I'm on the wrong thing. All right.
Regardless, it's not even about that. So,
oh, it's about that.
Madison puts out a video accusing me of being friends with a CPS caller, another CPS caller, blah blah blah.
Blah, blah,
Madison,
blah. Why does she talk like this? Why are you not embarrassed? Why are you not embarrassed to talk like that, Laura? Why are you not embarrassed to talk like that? Oh my God, blah blah blah. You can't be serious. Like, you're not embarrassed talking like that. Come on, dude. Seriously? Hold on. This is her on her worst day, I assume, and she thinks that this looks better than people on her fucking on their best day. Really, Laura? You think that that looks better than somebody on their best day, huh? Okay. All right. Sure. I'll go. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure. Or is this her best day? Or is this her best day? I'm just saying, dude. I'm not here to look shame, but shit, you know? Come on. I don't know whose fucking mirror you're looking at, but I don't know, girl. Just saying.
How many asses do you kiss a day? Do you just suck ass every fucking day? Are you trying to win brownie points with soup and all them?
God,
I'm just curious. Because it kind of seems like you are. Like you just need their approval so desperately. So you're going to do whatever they do because you just want to be that relevant. Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it, bitch? It sure is.
She's so mad, bro. Because of this clip, it's like not even that bad of a clip.
Right, Denise?
But Laura, they're just using your own words against you. Isn't that what Burgundy says?
I'm fucking beautiful. I don't know what the hell these people are fucking talking.
I'm fucking beautiful. Oh my God. Who says that, dude? Who fucking says that? Who calls themselves beautiful? I'm fucking beautiful. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this woman? I'm fucking beautiful. Oh my God, I can't. I need to clip that. I'm fucking beautiful.
Talking about. Sorry, not sorry. I happen to be very pretty and very beautiful for a 55-year-old woman.
I happen to be very pretty and very beautiful for a 55-year-old woman. Okay.
I look better than half of these people that are in their fucking 30s.
Oh my God, dude. She's literally, hey, Long Island girl, how are you? Yes, you just walked into that. You certainly the fuck did. Oh my God. Do you think the color contacts have made her blind? Oh, maybe. Or she just buys contacts that are colored and she needs glasses. That's a great question, heart-shaped box. I don't know.
And that's not me being a dick. I'm being honest.
And that's not me being a dick. I'm being honest. Girl. That is some crazy shit. Hey, more than enough. I don't get to see a lot of you guys in chat because I'm always live early. So it's nice being able to see some of you guys actually here in chat. It's awesome. I know a lot of you guys work during the day, so I usually go live during the day because that's the best time for me since nobody's here. But it is wonderful, seeing you guys.
Whatever. That part doesn't even faze me because everyone that's saying it looks worse than me. So that shit makes me laugh.
You seem bothered.
But I want everyone to see this and take notice of it.
I appreciate the confidence. You know, she thinks she looks fucking fabulous. That's great. That's great. Great. You know, to me, somebody who's like really super confident though is not constantly worrying about their looks and trying to mask their appearance, right? Like she just fucked her hair up. I don't know if you guys saw this, but we could take a look. Yeah, she fucked her hair up bad. I don't know why she did this to her hair, but hold on a second. Let me see. I'm not sure why she did this. I'm not sure how this happened. Granted, her hair looks good, cut short, actually, but I don't know what's up with like the fucking curly cues at the bottom. It looks like to me oh Jesus, that happened. It looks to me like she's at the house probably of the kids that she babysits, because in this picture you could see there's like children's shoes and like board games. Like this isn't her house. So this is what she's doing while she's babysitting. She's taking selfies in the mirror. She's very confident. I wish you could see the shoes in this picture, because Laura, you're not, oh my God. Like, for instance, I bought these Nike sneakers. These are not going ever to be worn with long pants that go over them. They're kind of like bulkier shoes, so they're made for like leggings, right? So like that's always something I take into consideration when I'm buying shoes. Like these are something I would always wear with something that's, you know, ankle length, okay? Like because they're so bulky and big. She's wearing like fake Ugg platforms in this with these, you know, boot cut jeans, and it's just, they don't go. They don't pair. And she clearly doesn't own an iron of any sort or a steamer. But like, you know, with the contacts and all this shit she's got going on, you know, this doesn't scream confidence to me. And I'm not saying she's ugly, because I don't think that. I think she does things to herself that make her look worse. That she could, I don't know. But she is in love with herself. And she's got a really, somebody pointed this out in a post, and I was like, oh my God, I didn't even notice. Yeah, her thumb looks really fucking oddly long. But yeah, whatever. She like ruined her hair. I don't know what she did. I heard her saying that I was like, what the fuck are you doing? She was going to put on her hair. She put developer and baking soda, and I'm like, why would you do that? I don't know what the fuck she was thinking with. I don't know where she got that, but that is not a good idea. That's a good way to dry your fucking hair out. Like, I don't think she understands that developer is peroxide, right? And then putting baking soda with that, you're gonna create a chemical reaction because of the two different pHs. And you're just going to suck the moisture out of your hair. What the fuck were you thinking? So, like, you could see her hair is unevenly colored now. It's like she stripped the color out of, like, the top portion of her hair. But because her ends are probably so porous, like everybody else's are, the color is, like, in her hair. It looks bad. Or whatever. She probably made it more porous by doing that, because the whole point, she said she went to beauty school, and I'm like, well, Laura, if you went, you would understand what developer does. Developer, right? You got two components in hair dye. You have developer and you have the dye part, right? The tint, the color. The developer, what it does is it lifts, you ever hear that saying? It lifts your hair. So what it does is it opens up your hair cuticle to be able to accept the color. And the different volumes is like how much it's going to open up the cuticle, right? So the stronger, it's going to open it up more, and it's going to allow your hair to accept the dye molecules. It essentially strips the color out of your hair, lightens it a little bit, and opens up the cuticle so that your hair could accept the hair color, right? So why the fuck would you do that? You opened up the hair cuticle to what? It doesn't even make sense. It just doesn't even make sense. She said it worked. It didn't work. I don't know what it did, but it didn't do anything good. That's for sure. It didn't do a goddamn thing that's good. But I'm like, girl, like developer is peroxide. It's opening up your hair and lightening it. It's gonna pull some of that fucking color out and fuck it just a little bit. Just enough to put the hair dye in. Yeah, I don't know. She told me, you know, CK, it's funny. She said she was a beauty school dropout in that life, but she told me when we were friends that she went to beauty school. And I asked her, I said, well, why don't you do your own nails then? Because I asked her why she pays money to get her nails done if she went to beauty school. Because I was like, why wouldn't you just do your own nails? Like, if you went to beauty school, you should know how to do them. Like, I don't know. I just, like, I never went to a nail salon. I have been to a nail salon before, maybe 5 times in my entire life, but there's just certain things that I just refuse to pay money for, and that's one of them. And I don't get my toes done. I don't get, you know, I do my own nails, but I'm like, why wouldn't, like, if you know how to do it, why wouldn't you do it yourself to save money? Because this is a person who's always complaining about how they don't have money and how they're so broke. But yet they could go get their nails done. Because, like, for me, that would be the first thing I'd cut out if I had the money or if I was broke. The first thing I would cut out is, like, anything that I don't need, which would be a non-necessity. So my nails getting done, that would be the first thing I would cut out. Even, like, years ago, when I had, like, no money, I used to cut my own hair, dye my own hair. Because I was like, I'll save the fucking $100 doing my own fucking hair. I had really long hair, so all I had to do was just trim it off. I don't have that much hair. Yeah, dude. Beauty school dropout. Laura, go back to high school. Yes, she went to beauty school and she won defamation cases. And guess what? It came up in one of these lives and she reiterated the lie. No, beef eggs. What she does is she gets an acrylic overlay on her nails with the tips that are like the curved, like ones from like the 90s. But she puts regular nail polish on. I don't get that.
So at the end of the live, I had jumped on Just Irish's panel for a minute because I wanted to put something out there. So this is what happened. Now, I noticed that Dark Horse was in there. Now, remember, this isn't my panel. It's not my live. So what am I going to do?
All right, this part's kind of stupid. I almost want to, like, just fast forward through it.
What am I going to say? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to fast forward through this. She's like, this is what the girl Madison clipped. This Dark Horse person who's a CPS caller, apparently, fucking must have commented in the chat. Laura jumps up on the panel. And she's like, look, I didn't even answer them in the chat. I'm just going to fast forward through this. It's so stupid. She's not proving anything here except for that. I don't even know. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Oh, I went way too far, dude. Sorry. That was an accident. Mother effer. All right. Let me go back here. Holy shit. How did I just do that? Like, what's the chances? All right. So she's going through this. She's fucking pleased Brad Mondo for a second. And then, speaking of Brad Mondo, dude, girl from Jesse's roller hockey the other day, yo, she tells me, she's like, she comes in, she has beautiful hair. She has like this black, long, like really nice, thick hair. And I don't know, somebody else said something about getting a haircut. And she goes, oh, I did the Brad Mondo cut. And I turned around and I go, what? I go, you did it? She goes, yeah, the wolf cut. She's like, I took all my hair in the ponytail in the front cut. Yo, you had to see how good this girl's hair looked. I couldn't fucking believe it. Her hair came out amazing. I'm like, I cannot believe you cut your hair. Like, it was like all layered and it looked so good. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, that actually works. I've seen that before, but I can't believe it actually worked. All right, hold on. I have to go back now because I fucking lost my spot.
Of the live. I had jumped on Just
all right.
Of course, as nonsense has handed my.
All right, so she's just reading that this person said, it's so stupid. I don't know why she got so triggered about this.
Panel for a second. She then drops the link.
Okay. I heard this Just Irish chick is just as messy, if not more messy than Laura. I don't know them, but. So
she says, I have all 3 live recordings. I'll gather them and send them. Okay. Do you see me fucking respond to it? Nope.
The whole chat is Laura. Like, from here, I don't know if you guys can see it. From here to here, it's just Laura commenting.
You sure don't. That was the last of it. There's no more. Whoops.
Well, that's an old Brad Mondo. Holy shit.
Let me back up. So again, we can go all the way to
No,
the
I
end.
don't think Dark Horse is Laura. There was like a troll account of Dark Horse. So, could that be her? We know she loves to clone people. We saw it yesterday.
She wrote something else that I don't mean to bring you issues. I'm here because I support you. I don't often speak but I'm here because you speak truth.
Oh my god.
Okay, again,
Such a waste. I'm just fast forwarding.
the live ends, that's the last thing Dark Horse says.
All right, so she's proving that she didn't talk to this Dark Horse person in the chat. Okay, so here's Madison's video. This is what got her so upset. You ready?
Okay.
Yeah, Tiffany's hair is on another level. She's got so much hair.
Following clip I clipped from Just Irish's channel, Laura joined Just Irish on panel to discuss and search for a live stream of Britney's where Britney spoke about Laura.
I sent Britney an email about how I was kind of hurt, and same thing with Moon, that she's thanking Sinner and Nunya and like no credibility at all, and here we are sticking up for her.
Right.
So I had sent that email on August 7th.
Okay.
Anytime, either the
This
night
is
of
what
August
she
7th.
got mad
Now, let me
about.
also explain. The reason why the date mattered and why I was saying that is because Angela had put up a post about it. So I said, I'll look through my lives to see exactly if I have it, because I could have sworn I played it on a live that, you know, someone had said to me, oh, Brittany said this, Brittany said that. So I went and listened. So I had to find it.
Ironically enough, the Dark Horse person went at Laura on Granny's Watching's panel a few years ago in regard to the comments Laura made about Wispy and her MS. Oh, get out of here. Interesting.
Email to find out the date of it, which was August 7th of 2025. So Brittany either responded that night or the next day.
Oh, girl, yeah. When my mom passed away, Tiffany, my hair, I never lost so much fucking hair in my life. I swear to God. Every time I took a shower, I was like crying, and like I don't really have that much hair to spare. And I really thought there was something wrong with me. I went and got my thyroid fucking tested. I mean, I had already had it tested, but I was like, this is it. My thyroid's gone. But no, I think it was just stress, dude. It will make your hair fall out. Absolutely.
I think she responded that night. August 8th or August 9th would have been when she said the nice stuff about me that she's now denying.
Okay.
It would have been on August 7th, 8th, or 9th. I checked
Right.
the videos for the last hour. And
I
again,
mean, it was like covered out in clumps in the shower.
you see Madison, how she's twisting a fuck narrative? Interesting. Who comes to Laura's aid in chat? Did she come to my aid? Can someone please show me where Dark Horse came to my aid?
Dude, she's one of those annoying people that, like, no offense, but I never have my phone's ringer on because it's so fucking annoying to hear all the sounds. She's one of those people that has their fucking ringer on, dude.
Videos for the last hour and don't see where she said it. And by August 15th, I had already turned on her.
Okay.
So it's a very small window of
Right.
what she said. So it had to be the 7th, 8th, or 9th.
Okay.
I'm sure Laura's new friend will help her out. Madison, how many clits are you fucking licking?
She's so gross, bro. She's so fucking gross.
With a video like this? I'm just curious.
Okay. Did you ask Audacity?
I haven't yet.
Okay. You should have it. Otherwise, you know, I don't know if you've ever.
And by the way, I did ask Audacity. Who's going to get it for me?
Trisha also
I
has
don't even know what she's talking about here. I have no idea.
algorithms.
See, I was going to go to Trisha. I just don't know if I want to listen to all the narrative just to find it. And it was probably on Rumble.
Well, she has it on Rumble. She has clean copies.
Yeah, I don't want to have to shoot through Rumble. It's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, okay.
Can you spell my name right?
All right, Laura. They fucking obviously made a fucking typo, dude.
Lazy? Oh, okay. Says the girl who does nothing but make clips of me, but I'm lazy. Okay, Madison.
She's so mad, bro.
Just look in chat. It's being offered up to you want to play.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
so you admit that I'm not even paying attention to Dark Horse. Thank you for admitting that, you stupid cunt.
Oh my God, bro. She's so mad over this.
Thank you. I love the fact that you just admitted that, Edson.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So August 7th, 8th, or 9th. And red flag. That's funny.
Here we go, pee. You got to pee.
So yeah. So I think, yeah, I'm sure Audacity have it. So get hold of her for sure.
Yeah,
I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about here. I'm lost.
See who offered all 3 live streams to Laura.
I have all 3 live recordings. I'll gather them and send them Lavra.
Did I respond to that? No. Did I even care about that? No. But Madison over here has to twist it.
But I thought Laura was like not. If those live streams are they about Brittany? Because like I thought Laura was icing her out, right? Wasn't that her word?
So she can continue to lick the clits of Soup and Jones in.
She's so fucking gross, dude. She's so fucking gross, dude.
And
She
she
is a
wants
man. I'm telling you, she is a fucking man.
to seem so credible.
Dark Horse is a
Yes, she expresses herself like a spoiled 12-year-old. It's exactly what she sounds like a child. You're so gross.
best CPS caller. Dark Horse
At least Dark Horse admits to who she is, Madison, which is more than you can say, isn't it?
Oh.
one of many who reported Brittany to CPS. And look who she's cozying up to another.
Cozying up. You know what? I'd rather have her cozy up to me than have you lick fucking my clit. How's it?
Oh, God. God.
That? You nasty.
CPS caller.
She's calling somebody else nasty when she's talking about licking. I don't even want to say the word because it's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross.
Laura.
Bitch, you weren't even fucking around. You didn't even know who MM was.
Bitch, you
What?
weren't even fucking around. How does she know who this person is and whether they know me or not? Like, I don't know who they are, but like, how do you know they don't know me? Like, you don't even know. You don't even know who MM is. Why do they need to know me?
What the fuck is your problem? Yeah, you wish you look like that bitch. You fucking wish. Not even remotely close. But I understand that this is who you would like to be. But yeah,
You
and
like you don't look remotely close to the picture that you currently have right here. Is that who you wish you were? Because that's definitely not you, girl.
not even remotely close.
She's
So-
so fucking mad about an avatar, dude.
Can you believe that we were so cozy? So then you have, of course, Notorious Ash. Well, ain't that a peach? Wow, if Brittany starts getting CPS at her door, I know who I'd be
Now
thinking.
this is where the paranoia fucking sets in. Listen to what the fuck she says.
Duh. Like, for real? Of course you would think that. That's Madison's whole fucking plan. Probably while Madison calls CPS and then blames other people.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck are you talking about, Laura? Who is... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. She's so paranoid.
Because that's the narrative that they're trying to do. I've been
That's the narrative that they're trying to do. No, Laura, see, here's how this works. You have called CPS in the past. You are obsessing over Brittany. You have made several threats to Brittany about calling CPS and about how her kids should be taken away because they're sick all the time and she's a shitbag mother and she doesn't take them to the dentist and she doesn't feed them properly and they're up all night and they don't go to school. I mean, I don't watch Brittany and I know all this shit. Why? Because it's come out of your fucking mouth. So it's not that far-fetched for people to think that you might possibly do that since you have done it in the past.
in this game a long fucking time. I'm not even talking about Brittany anymore. You want to know why? Because these motherfuckers are not going to blame me for the shady shit that they do.
Oh my God.
And if you don't think that I'm being set up here, you're sadly fucking mistaken. So, you know what? They can fucking have their setup without me. I am not fucking falling for it. I'm not playing in their fucking sandbox. No, thank you.
I'm not playing in their sandbox, Laura. Nobody wants you in the sandbox. That's the problem, I think.
Mm-mm-mm. One step ahead of you fucking bitches.
She's only one step ahead, guys. Not 10. She's one step ahead. One step ahead of you guys. Call CPS and blames other people. You mean like when you call CPS on MM and use someone else's name? Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is crazy.
Brittany sitting there this morning. I heard poking, bitch. You can poke me all fucking day long. You ain't getting a fucking
That's
response.
the most poking she's gonna get. Yes,
I know.
Dirty Bath. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you as well.
Oh, how dirty these bitches are. I ain't fucking playing in it. Sorry. Not gonna happen.
Oh my God, dude. she is paranoid. She is so fucking mad. You noticed it was all fun and games with Brittany, right? When Brittany was ignoring her, not responding to her for, I mean, almost a year, right? She really did a great job, I have to say, of completely just icing Laura out. And not giving her. I have to actually give props to her and to Queen Bee because they both kind of did that. They both iced her the fuck out and didn't respond to her at all, right? At least that I know of. I feel like if they did, she would have, she would have heard. And that's why I think Laura kept going and going and going because she's like, oh, they don't respond to me. This girl's not even responding to me. Once she started responding, Brittany, now it's like, oh, I'm out. I'm being set up. Okay, girl. Nah, girl, because she's playing us and we got your fucking number.
Oh, I know I'm being set up big time. Not doing it. I'm out. I said that.
This is yeah. Burgundy always wants to talk about paranoid conspiracies. There you go. There's your paranoid conspiracies. You're being set up. Exactly why, Laura? Who's setting you up? She's fucking insane.
And right
She
here,
needs to log off, dude. Seriously.
this Leon person just proved my fucking point.
This Leon person proved her point. They literally wrote, wow, if Brittany J starts getting CPS at her door, I know who I'd be thinking of. Well, I know. Who else would everybody be thinking of? The person who has called CPS on somebody before? I don't know. I don't know. Crazy them, Crazy them to think that.
Absolutely proved by
Tiffany, that shit was really fucked up, dude. She's exhausting. What a clown. Thank you, Curious AF, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that.
fucking point that I'm being set up. Not having it at all whatsoever. So they can all.
And
Brittany,
by the
you
way,
can
these
post-
people are now like tagging me in their posts. This something Angela the other day tags me in this post. Laura actually goes to it, so I don't know if she reads the post though. But I'm like, yo, dude, I don't want to be tagged in this Brittany bullshit. Okay, I understand that people don't like the girl. I understand that people, she's lied or they think she's lied. I don't know. I don't know the girl's history. I don't care to fucking know her history. This isn't about Brittany for me. I'm not talking about this because of Brittany, because I'm sticking up for Brittany or not sticking up for her. It's not about her. It's if it was somebody else, I'd still be doing the same thing because Laura is in no place to be fucking calling this girl out for the things that she's calling her out for when she's done 10 times fucking worse shit to people and said 10 times worse shit and lied about 10 times worse shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're calling out, and I don't think these people understand that. I understand you have your thing. Brittany did this and Brittany did that and Brittany did this. That's great. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care. I don't care what she's done. Okay? She didn't hurt me. I'm not gonna jump on a fucking hate train just because other people are on it. Not doing it. Sorry.
Spoke all fucking day long. I ain't involved. Nope.
Yeah.
So now let's go over to more bullshit. Oh look,
Yeah.
isn't
Oh my god. Whoa. What do we got? What do we got going on here?
so now let's go over to more bullshit. Oh look, isn't that cute? I just realized this.
Isn't that cute?
Hey, who knows? You want to see something adorable? How cute is this? She tags One Win, Makeup Mobster, and Wendy.
I didn't even see the tag. I didn't see this one. I didn't see myself even tagged in this.
V. Ain't that cute?
Sometimes when people tag you, it's really weird. It takes like, what's today's date? Because this says May 9th. Is today? Hold on. Sorry. I never know what day. Oh, today is May 9th. Yeah, sometimes it takes like a day or two for like tags. I don't know. The tagging system's all fucked up on YouTube. Right? Because like I'll go in my mentions sometimes and oh, there it is. 5 hours ago. I didn't even see it. Sometimes I'll get like somebody will mention me and I'll look and it was like days ago that they actually mentioned me. It's really weird. But sometimes I get tags, like I get things like, oh, so-and-so mentioned you. And then I click on it and nothing's there. And I'm like, why does this say that I got a tag? I don't know. It's like all fucked up. But yeah, I didn't even know the person tagged me. She's like, oh my God, look who's tagged. Every time Every time somebody tags people, she gets so fucking. Oh my gosh, she gets so fucking mad about it.
Ah, so I'm wrong. She's not sucking up their ass. She's sucking the ass of my stalkers.
Stalkers.
Oh, I hope their clit tastes really good, Madison.
Oh God, Laura, stop, dude. You know, seriously, if you ever want to get fucking laid again in your life, stop talking like that. I'm telling you. I am fucking telling you.
Ugh.
This part's really funny. Hold on. I'm going to rewind this. You got to hear it in one full thing here.
Clit tastes really good, Madison.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I got to go. I'm sorry. I'm going to make you listen to that again. Sorry.
Ass of my stalkers. Oh, I hope their clit tastes really good, Madison. Ugh. The thought of one ton or Wendy V.
So I guess mine is not gross, huh? She's like, the thought of one ton. Wendy V. Laura, the thought of any woman's whatever, okay, to me is okay? I don't care if it's like a fucking supermodel. I'd never put my mouth anywhere near anybody's what the fuck is wrong with her, dude? What is wrong with her? Yeah, that's a great way to explain it, Leon. Revolting. She's revolting. What the fuck? She's trying so hard to shock people. She's just revolting. Well, it's just like her little clip that she had the other day of her. Yo, dude, you know what? Let's play that real quick. Hold on. I clipped it off of Wendy V's channel. Give me a second. Because this is a good one. I don't know if you guys heard this. But, oh, it's not good. I'll say that. It's pretty fucking terrible, actually. But, hold on. Where did I save that? Hold on. Is this it? Let me see. Oh, this might be it. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck did this thing go? I don't know where the video is. Give me a second. Give me a second here. What the fuck? Am I like losing my mind here? Oh, here we go. You guys ready? I have to play this off my phone, but it's horrible. Hold on. This is fucking sick.
By the way, I want you all to be the first to know that I'm going to hell. My thoughts are going to send me straight to hell. I'll tell you as soon as I'm done ordering food.
All right, so I have no idea who she's sending this to, but this looks to me like it's quite possibly, it looks like a Facebook message, I want to say.
Okay, so this is August 28th, 2023. These thoughts are so provoking in her head that she has to give a pre-warning that she's coming in to tell everyone why she's going to hell.
Okay, you ready?
Alright, so I'm going to fucking hell because there was this adorable little black kid at my doctor, and he was playing with like the hole in the glass. And my thought was, don't worry, kid. It's not going to be the last time you speak someone behind glass. Horrible. I'm going to hell. Hell's going to fry me for thinking like that. Oh, my God. I don't know. At the time, it was fun. Okay.
Dude, I couldn't believe it. I was friends with Laura and I talked to her behind the scenes, okay? And she never said shit like this to me. So in a sense, to hear her talking like this, I am a little bit surprised. But I'm like, yo, dude, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? First of all, okay, fine, you had that thought, which I think is fucked up, okay? But, like, you thought it was so funny that you thought this, that you left the doctor's office. Like, this just goes to show her lack of impulse control again. You know, like, at no point did she say to herself, like, maybe I shouldn't share this with people, you know, because it could be taken, well, how it is, right? Because how else are you supposed to take that? But, like, she goes on the message thing, and she's like, oh, I'm going to hell. I got to tell you guys, but I got to order my food first. So she had more time to think about sharing this, right? Like, maybe it's not a good idea, right? But she came back to it later and shared it. And that just shows me, dude, like, I know a lot of the times that racism, the word racism gets thrown around quite frequently, okay? And I don't think that everything is racist or that everybody's racist. I think a lot of things that people label racism is more so just like you're racially ignorant or you're insensitive, right? But I don't know if it necessarily means racism like that. You hate or look down upon a group of people. But if you take that right there and you combined it with her other things that she has said in the past, to me, she's racist, dude. That to me is racist. If you're looking at all black people like they're fucking gonna be criminals one day, okay? I don't know if she thought by saying that the kid was adorable, it was supposed to negate the fact that she's now going to stereotype him and put him into this category of, criminality because he's black. Like, what the fuck? And seriously, Yarnfield crew, the guy Adrian that follows her, these black people, how do you not see what your friend thinks of your people with your skin color, dude? She looks down upon you, okay? She has said plenty of things in the past, plenty of stereotypical things that let us know she doesn't want to be around black people, right? In Atlanta, because it's too dark for her. And now she's saying this, that, this poor little boy who was just sitting at the doctor's office innocently with his mom playing with the hole in the window. I guess she doesn't, in the glass. I guess she doesn't know what a fucking window is, right? Playing with the hole in the glass. Like, what? You mean the window? Or maybe there was a little hole. I don't know. But either way, that's your thought. That was your thought that went, oh, that you had to share it with people. You had to share the shit with people, right? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I was like, wow, man, that is some fucked up shit. That is some fucked up shit to say. Yeah. Yeah. That's where her head's at, dude. That's a candid moment in Laura's land, right? Where she's talking about this poor little kid who's just sitting in the doctor's office with his mom or whoever he was with, his grandma, whoever. Okay? Yeah. She has a dark web mind. Seriously.
But isn't that funny, though? Those are the only 3 people she tags. What a fucking joke. But I got a bigger joke coming.
I just don't get it, dude. I was kind of shocked to hear that yesterday. I'm not going to lie. Like, there's really not much that comes out of her fucking mouth that shocks me anymore. But that kind of took me back a little bit because I'm like, she never talked, like, not that I remember, she never talked like that to me in private. So to hear that she does talk like that in private to people just kind of surprises me. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's Angelo?
Especially, that took place in 2023, long after the Atlanta was dark situation. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you would think at some point she would say, maybe I shouldn't share my racist thoughts with people. No. Nope. 2 years later, she's doing it again. Oh, yeah, Adrian will make some excuse, and so will Yarn. Adrian will be like, well, learn I'm wrong. There's a lot of black men that go to jail. He'll make some fucking excuse. We all know what she meant by that, right? We all know what that meant, okay? It wasn't anything good, because if it was, you wouldn't, preface it by saying, I'm going to hell one day. Oh, no, she won't address that. She'll pretend she didn't hear it. Funny, because I think, was it that Madison channel? I think that channel might have clipped that. It actually was that channel. Why didn't she play that clip? Yeah, if they excuse it, they're dumb. I can't believe she fucking thinks like that, dude. Why are you even thinking that? Oh my God, so fucked up, dude. She is so racist, man. She really does look down on black people. Sad, because there's a lot of cool black people out there, and 2 of them actually support her. Because I don't think they're bad people, Adrian and Yarn, or any of the people that fucking follow her.
Oh.
Yeah, atheist in hell. That's the other thing. If you don't believe in God, Laura, then, like, you wouldn't believe in hell either. I guess she doesn't understand what an atheist is. All right,
Angela
fast
asked
forward.
for this.
Oh, all right. She takes so long to do things.
13 months. Woo!
I've been trying to get a little better with fucking preparing myself before live streams. You see how I've been pulling shit up pretty quickly? I'm getting better at it.
Woo!
Woo woo. Woo woo.
All right, so this is where
I'm a racist. Woo woo.
Angela asked for this. Let me go back to, here it is.
All right, yeah. So this lady, look, I'm tagged. How come she's not like, oh, look who she tagged? It's One, Makeup Mobster, and Wendy V. Are you gonna lick their beep? I'm not saying it. It's fucking gross. Sorry. Can't do it. But yeah, how come you're not calling this person out for tagging us, Laura? Huh? I don't know who the fuck this is. Angela Clips and Giggles. Don't tag me anymore, girl. Okay? Thanks. I don't care about this shit. I just don't. It says, hold on. Maybe did your due diligence. Oh, hey, One Makeup Mobster and Wendy V. Maybe do your due diligence about the scamming and litigious nightmare that you seem to be defending. I'm not defending Brittany, though. I can't defend somebody that I don't know. Don't get it twisted. Me calling Laura out is not the same as me defending somebody. I don't know Brittany. I can't defend her. She seems like a nice girl. I don't know anything about her court, shit. I don't care, to be quite honest with you. There's a lot of fucking idiots that got tied up in court cases in this fucking community, okay? And I think they're all fucking ridiculous. But yeah, as far as scamming goes, yeah, Laura's a fucking scammer if you want to go out there, Laura has done scammy type things like we all know, right? The lawyer funds, the Disney trips, the fucking space camp, I'm going to donate, $5 of every candle and then changing it to every order. She's done a bunch of those types of grifty type scammy things, okay? A lot of them. Keeping money from fucking Tawanda, when her, I forgot to put that in there the other day. I clipped it and I forgot to put it in my video. She kept money from Tawanda, dude. She kept money. She raised money for Tawanda and then kept like $400 or $500. And I was friends with her at the time when that happened. And I remember them sending me the clips, the receipts. And at the time I was like, I really wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt that like maybe she just forgot, but it was hard, dude. It was hard. Yes, the funeral flowers, when she, collected money for the funeral flowers. I still don't fully understand the Ziggy grift, although I did clip that the other day. I still don't fully understand that one. Because I think that happened during a time when I wasn't like paying close attention to anything that she was doing. But the funeral flowers, right. She ordered flowers from Mommy Rambling's, son's services. She collected money from everybody, and then she called and complained about the flowers, and she kept the money. Another grift, okay, she got a refund and she kept the money. The cheesecake, yes, that's another one. She, had a bunch of people order cheesecakes for her kids, as a fundraiser at school, not thinking to herself, I'm gonna have to ship out cheesecakes and somehow keep them cold, right? Because cheesecake needs to be refrigerated. Didn't even think that. So just took all these people's money and then ate the cheesecakes. What the fuck, dude? That's why I didn't order one of those at the time. Like, I wanted to support her kids, but I was like, how are you going to get a cheesecake to New York without it, like, melting? Kim's bracelet, I don't really remember that one because, again, I think that happened during the time when I wasn't paying attention to her. But one of the biggest scams that I know of her doing was telling this Patreon person or accepting money from this person for these video editing classes that were pretty expensive to begin with. It was like $800, I believe, and then never taking the classes. I can't prove that she never took the classes, but I'm pretty sure she never took the classes. Because I told you guys this the other day. She was trying to like order this. She was trying to make I'm sorry, I'm reading somebody's comment. She was trying to edit this stupid intro, which was an already made intro, right? That she bought off of somebody on Fiverr, like somebody made it, and it was like this news broadcasty looking thing, and she couldn't figure out how to put a title on it and edit the text. And I'm like, Laura, like if you took video editing classes, you should know how to do that. That's like 101 video editing. Like I've taken, like that's the first thing they teach you. I've taken several video editing classes, and that's the first thing they're going to teach you is how to put a title up, because that's the first thing you see when you watch a video. So like that's the first thing you're going to learn how to do in the program. Yeah. Yeah. So there's been quite a few scammy type things that have happened with her, you know. Her grift, her scam isn't so obvious all the time, but she does a lot of that e-beggy kind of dry begging shit where she, you know, oh, my tires are no good. You know, I'm taking money for tires. You know, and her story never quite makes sense. This is the most recent one that I could think of where she's like saying that the tires, the tire, you know, the guy said it was a blowout. And I'm like, how? Well, like if you had a blowout on your tire, you would have known about it, dude. Like it just didn't make sense, whatever her story was. It's always a story. What about the other day when she said, this one was fucking weird. Did you guys catch this one? I forgot to talk about this. Something with her water. This is really weird. She says somewhere that she lost 33,000, not 100,000, right? Gallons of fucking water. And she's like, oh. And she tells her chat that the water is like something absurd, like $2.88 a gallon. And I'm like, Laura, your like water bill would be fucking thousands of dollars every month if that was the case. What? And she's like, oh, you know, so I had to turn my toilet off. And I'm like, how do you turn your toilet off? I didn't even know you could do this. But there's a valve behind the toilet. And she's like, so her son comes in and he's like, well, I have to take a shit. And she's like, well, go out in the backyard. And I'm like, ugh, what? And then like 3 days later, she's like, oh, I finally got my toilet fixed. But like, I don't know if that was some type of scam for people to give her more money or like what the fuck was going on. But it was weird. And I'm like, Laura, if you lost 33,000 gallons of fucking water somewhere, okay? Because supposedly that's what they were saying. They were saying that she used 33,000 gallons of water in like a week or something absurd. And I'm like, you realize that the average swimming pool is like holds like 25,000 gallons. Mind you, that's when it's like being filled from like nothing to like full, okay? Usually when, you know, if you guys, I don't know how many of you guys own pools, but you don't empty your pool out every year. You know, you usually maybe take it down to like halfway and then you fill it back up in the spring, right? You put shock in there, or the summer rather. You know, the beginning of the summer, you put shock, you put the chlorine and the pH shit, and you know, bring the levels back up. And I'm like, dude, if you lost that much water somewhere, okay, you would see it. That's a lot of water, dude. That's not from a running toilet. You know, a running toilet, yeah, it's going to waste water, but that water is going to flush into your sewage, right? It's just going to run into your sewage and fill up your sewer. But it's not going to use 33,000 gallons in a week, dude. That's an exorbitant amount of water. I don't think she realizes how much water that is. So I don't know whatever came of that. I don't know. I don't know whatever came of that. But I'm like, dude, I mean, that's a lot of water. Yeah. Weird stories that she comes up with that only would happen in her world. 33,000 gallons of water that just fucking disappeared, I guess. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
Okay. So 2 days ago, I actually just saw this morning for the first time. 2 days ago, Angela made a post to the three of them. Maybe do your due diligence about the scamming and litigious nightmare that you seem to.
None of those 33,000 gallons would use to shower. Oh my gosh, she only pays on Sundays. She rents so her landlord would have to fix and be responsible. Well, that's what she was saying, so I didn't really understand. Like, at first I thought, oh, Laura's trying to grift, you know, and act like she got hit with this big bill. Because she's done something similar like this in the past with, like, bills. Like these, like, really fucking crazy things happen to her, you know? Like, the fucking electric companies, like, you know, calling her and like, oh, you know, you used $3,000, dollars worth of electric this month, and it's like, what? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make logical sense. It sounds to me like either the meter got fucked up and just was counting wrong, or because it can't be the water, dude. The water would have, you would have a flood somewhere with that amount of water. That's an entire swimming pool. It's more than an average size swimming pool's worth of water, dude. In like 2 days, she said. And I'm like, Laura, if 33,000 gallons disappeared from your fucking house in a few days, you would have like a flood in your front yard somewhere, or backyard, or wherever the fuck your pipes are, your foundation. She's like, and then she's like, well, maybe it was under the house. I'm like, girl, if 33,000 gallons of water were coming out under your fucking house, your foundation would crack. Like, you would be flooded. Like, what are you talking about, dude? I'm assuming she's on a slab, because like most places down south don't have basements, I think. I know, like, they don't in certain states, like Florida, right? And the Carolinas. Oh my God, Lanky, are you kidding me? That's so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Holy shit. I appreciate that. That's so much, Lanky. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Wow. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day, and same to you. I'm not sure our super chat works, but I think it needs to be at least $100 a month. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Lanky. That's just for just so everybody knows. That was so sweet of you, Lanky. That's just for just your AdSense in general has to be $100 a month. So I usually make that at least with my memberships, right? Thank you. I really appreciate that, Lanky. That was super, super kind of you. You didn't have to do that. And it's great to see you, by the way.
To be defending.
Guess what? There's a requirement.
Okay.
But yeah, 33,000 gallons of water. Thanks, Beefergs. 10 memberships. Woohoo! Woo woo! I think I got a super chat. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money, dude. I mean, a lot of water. A lot of water. All right, sorry. I got off on these tangents.
You seem to be defending.
Guess what? There's a requirement.
Okay. Oh.
I think she's on the wrong thing. I don't think Wendy's comments under here.
Wait, am I in the wrong place? That's the video.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually listened to that video the other day. Weirdly enough, before I was even tagged in this. And it was quite interesting what the person was saying. So whoever it was, they did a good live, but I don't know, dude. I don't listen to Britney. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. And honestly, like, I don't know. It's not my business, man. I don't know what's going on with the girl and her baby, but I do know this, okay? If it's a possibility that she's lying about having a baby, it's gonna catch up with her soon, dude. People will catch on, and it will be figured out at some point in time, okay? But unfortunately on YouTube, some people gotta understand that when people are like, oh, my money, you gotta just be careful with what you're spending money on and like where it's going, okay? If you're just super chatting like Linky did here to super chat, great. But a lot of people are giving money with these expectations that the money is going to, X, Y, and Z. And you guys know, you could go back to the Diane days, okay? I don't want to rehash that, but I said the same thing back then. Why are you giving your money to somebody else to give it to a charity? Give it straight to the charity, dude. Just be careful with your money, but like, don't give your money with an expectation, basically. Just like you wouldn't give a gift to somebody and then expect to see the gift, Make sure the person wore the gift. Like, it's, it is what it is. Just be careful with your money, no matter who you are and no matter who you're giving it to. Because I don't know, when people are like, oh, Britney scammed. I don't know the scams. I don't know what she took money for. I know something with like a lawyer possibly. And then, baby stuff. And I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think she's lying about having a baby, dude. That sounds crazy to me. That's a big lie to pull off. You know what I'm saying? Anna B, what is that little thing? It's so weird. It's probably an emoji, but it shows up as like 4 lines. A lot of what is said is not true, so while they holler Brittany is a liar, and she has probably lied, but the ones calling her out are liars too. Well, you know, that, I mean, let's just be honest. Ash, you're right. Like, there's there's a certain somebody who I know calls her out all the time, who I'm like, girl, you took up a fucking collection of a lot of money for attorneys too, and you never showed the receipts for it. Like, come on now. Come on. You know, Laura too. Laura, why are you calling people out? You took money for lawyers too, just because you didn't make as much. You still did it. You think she had the baby? I don't know, dude. I don't listen to her, so like I can't say. And you know what? Honestly, if she, like, let's just say the baby's like Laura said in the NICU, I wouldn't fucking tell anybody where my baby is. Would you tell people in this? Yeah, I don't know why they care about the fucking tubal litigation, whatever it is. I almost said litigation, like they're arguing about it. Dude, like, I don't know. To me, that shit's all weird, okay? The public speculation of, you know, if the baby's here, if the baby's there. If the baby is, let's just say it wasn't a NICU, I wouldn't fucking tell anybody that my baby's at a hospital when I'm not there. Would you? I wouldn't do such a thing. You were such a good person. Just don't be fooled by BJ. I see, like, Blue Sun, I'm not being fooled by her because I don't even know her. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's like trying to warn me, and I'm like, but I don't watch her, so I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not fooled by her because I don't know her. I don't pay attention to her. You know? She came in here, she says hi. It's not, you know, I don't have anything against her either at the same time. I'm not fucking disliking her, but, you know, I just don't watch her. So, like, I don't have an opinion on her. Anything I've heard of her, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. You know, can I see that, you know, just like Laura, a lot of these people, look, I'm just going to put it straight out there. I think a lot of these people are fucking just addicted to the internet, right? Not just the internet, but addicted to the drama a little bit. Also addicted to making money, okay? If you don't keep up with this shit every single day, and stay on here every single day, you're gonna fall out. It's like Queen Bee and fucking, you know, Brittany and all these people that are going live every single day, sometimes multiple times a day on different channels, which is fucking crazy to me, dude. They're addicted, dude. They're addicted to the money, the drama, the income. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you take 3 or 4 days off, people are gonna forget about you, move on. So it's like they almost have to stay tied into this like constant drama. And I kind of understand it because I was like, I definitely like back in the day, you know, probably was more into it than I am now. Staying in it, staying up on everything, you know, going live more often. Like, but these people get addicted, dude. And it's like, oh my God, I can make all this money. And they probably are making a decent amount of cash every month. And they're keeping themselves afloat because, you know, hate to say this, but like Queen Bee, what are you going to do with a criminal record? Not saying that she can't get a job, but like, I don't know her exact record, but clearly she has one, right? And it's felonious from what I understand. You know, I don't know if she has an education. What did she do? I do wonder though, what the fuck did these people do before they found YouTube? They had her survive somehow, you know? But I'm like, these people just get sucked into this shit, you know? And I get it, but I'm not a fan of hers. Don't watch. I just can't see what's so bad. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I don't know about the whole past, and I honestly like don't care that much. QB choked her own daughter. Jesus. Yeesh. That sucks. Who knew how many doctors and legal experts we had in the community? It's pretty crazy, yeah. Like, I don't watch her, so it's like, I don't have an opinion because I don't watch her, dude. You know? I'm not here to stick up for fucking people. You know? I don't come on here to stick up for fucking strangers. All right. Anyway. Yeah, in her defense, teenagers can be assholes. That's a good point, Bernie Beth. Like, that is a good point. She's got the court, but I don't think it's for what she tells everyone about.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. So Ash the fucking
It's a crime to host online baby showers and accept cash for pretend babies. I guess that'll come back to bite her if there really is no baby. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, look, we all seen it happen here, dude. We have all seen it happen here. You will get fucking caught, dude. You will not fucking, dude, it is very hard to keep a baby, okay, out of, like, at some point, the people close to her would be like, all right, Brittany, you know, it's been 3 months. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? You know? There's a baby. We know there's a baby because there's a picture of a baby. Laura found a picture of a baby on her, whatever, mother-in-law, I guess, page. So there's most definitely a baby. We saw it. I don't know past that, okay? There's a baby of some kind. There's a baby. There's a baby.
in Psycho. They aren't defending Brittany. They're showing what Laura has done, who's trying to.
Oh, this is Ash's comment. This is Ash's comment, and she's 100% right. So let's go back.
Okay, so Ash the fucking Psycho.
Laura doesn't know any other insulting words than like stalker and psycho. Like, that's it. The stalker, psycho, stalker, psycho, stalker, psycho, stalker. Oh, I'm sorry. And cunt.
They aren't defending Brittany. They're showing what Laura has done, who's trying to call someone else out when they are worse.
That's exactly right. I don't know. You're a psycho, I guess, because you have an opinion. I don't know. Because you're just telling this person, Angela's clips and giggles, that, yeah.
Ash? You mean like your friends? You're right.
Yeah, Brittany plays MM's content. It doesn't mean it doesn't even make sense. I don't care, dude. Anybody could play my content. Guess who else played my content the other night? Those people, the jerks. I actually listened to their stream, which I never do, but I listened to it the other night, and they had me fucking rolling. I don't even know their names. I just know, like, the collective group of them is the jerks. And I don't know. I do know that I got bugged out, though, because the one girl, I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, am I imagining things, or is her picture the same picture that Starlight used to use? The same exact fucking picture. I was getting really confused. Hey, KB Bells. So confused. So I was like, wait a second. It's not Starlight, but it's the same picture as her. But anyway, they had me laughing. They did. They played a little piece in my stream. And people were talking about it in my Discord. So I said, hey, you know what? I got nothing else to listen to. I'm going to go listen to it. It was a quick stream. It was like an hour or so. It was pretty funny.
100% right. They are worse.
I know. I'm using Brittany. Like, how? How so? Like, I don't need anybody. Using her for what, though, dude? Exactly. I don't even understand it.
Scam St. Jude's.
So Laura always goes back to, like, the scam St. Jude's thing. Because, like, that's all she has. So, yeah, that's what she just said there.
Else out when they are worse. Ash? You mean like your friends? You're right. You're 100% right. They are worse. I never scam St. Jude's.
I never scam St. Jude's. I don't even like that being said. What's up, Andy Cruz, a member for 46 months. Like, Diane did not. That even that is misrepresented on here. When they say Diane scammed St. Jude, it makes it sound like she, like, took money from them. And that's not what happened, dude. That's not what happened. She collected money on here. So, like, if you want to get technical about it, then you could say, okay, she scammed people on YouTube, but not St. Jude's. She didn't scam them. She didn't take money from them. I don't think these people understand how scams work. Oh, Soup is part of the jerks? I didn't even know that.
Okay.
Brittany said this morning, there's nothing MM11. Yeah, there's nothing for me to gain from her. No offense to her, but I'm just saying, like.
Have you even watched
Yes, there's a lot of OGs over here.
any of my streams? Or are you just taking CPS Laura's ridiculous and proven wrong word? Wendy, you have never proven me wrong.
What, dude? What? Oh my God. Actually, you did scam St. Jude. You said you were going to give some of the proceeds of your sales to St. Jude for like 2 or 3 years, and you've never showed what you made or what you donated. That's very true. Very true. Just like she said she was given to breast cancer, lupus, right? And all these other charities. Did Laura ever show receipts for all this money?
Just because you make up fabricated stuff, that doesn't prove me wrong. And that you're not smart enough.
Wendy made up fabricated stuff, guys. I mean, shit. If anybody comes here with receipts, it's Wendy.
To piece 2 and 2 together is not my problem. But no, bitch, you haven't proven shit wrong. I'm not defending anyone. I don't know Brittany. I don't watch Brittany, and I don't need to defend her. My streams are about proving what a dangerous, trolling, lying, vile, and obsessed person Laura is.
Ah, she skipped the CPS part. She didn't read that right. It actually says, what a dangerous, trolling, lying, vile, and obsessed person CPS Laura is, but she skipped right over that shit. Skipped right over that.
Have you done your due diligence? I don't need a history lesson on someone I'm not interested in.
Yeah.
Now, everybody knows that she is fucking beyond obsessed, but
everybody knows. I love when Laura says that. Everybody knows. Yeah. I feel like I would count as everybody, Laura, and I don't know that to be the case.
Is this like projection 101? Wendy is 1 ton, just so you know. Yes, Wendy V is a drunk from Australia. One who I call 1 ton because she's like 600 pounds.
Oh my God, dude.
And went on.
And apparently that that discredits you. So if you're overweight, you are not credible. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, okay.
Dr. Phil wearing polyester pants.
Laura doesn't even know what polyester is, dude. It's embarrassing that she keeps saying this. It's embarrassing. Laura, look at the labels in your fucking clothing. You are probably wearing polyester right now.
So I call her polyester piggy. I call her 1 ton. And sometimes Wendy. But yeah, there are 2 Wendy's.
God forbid you called her by her name, like an adult, right?
So she says that I'm dangerous.
Yeah, coming from the lady who went to Mexico for gastric bypass surgery, yeah. And the one who's still currently on GLP-1s because she cannot control her eating.
Trolling, lying, vile, and upset.
If somebody could put Soup's her link in the chat, I think people are asking for it.
Okay, these are her words for me. Now,
if you have it handy and you have a wrench,
let's go. Since you know I'm the one that's obsessed, and I'm the one that's dangerous, and I'm the one that's trolling. Let's just take a look at this.
Let's just take a look. Now, this is really weird because Laura is now going to utilize. Maybe teach you lock the fridge from Laura. Yeah, when she gets old, I would fucking put payback on that bitch. I'd be putting locks on the fridge. Thank you, Beefers. I figured you would have it handy. You guys are the best. I thought somebody was asking for it, so I figured if somebody had it handy, why not? The soup lady. That's what I call her. The soup lady. The soup.
Now remember, I'm the obsessed one, okay?
Oh, God. Now, this is so funny, right? Because you want to see obsession. You want to see what that looks like. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. If that's obsession, okay? If Laura's showing Wendy's channel, and because you make videos about somebody, it means an obsession, let's just take a look at an obsession here. Oh, shit, look, it's Laura's friend, Burgundy. Look, who's that? Oh, me. Who's that? Me. Oh, who's that? Me. Look at this shit. It's kind of scary to see my face this many times. Me. There's me right there. Laura. They're, like, going back into, like, my fucking years old live streams. It's kind of funny. There's me. Okay, there's me. Yo, dude, this is so fucking weird. Makeup mobster, me. Oh, sorry, that's about Alicia. Me. This is my live, but Laura's face. Me. Okay. There's over 400 videos of me. Okay. We don't need to go down. But yeah, this is what a fucking obsession looks like. Okay. Okay? You see how many times my face is on here? It's fucking scary, dude. Look how many of me there are. And that's not even half of it. You got fucking like days and days of posts, bro. Look at this shit. Just fucking look at this shit. You want to see an obsession? Look at this. I could scroll for like a week, and it's all about me. It's all about me and Alicia occasionally, but mostly me. They go on little, when Alicia returns, they go on like a little Alicia binges. It's so weird how they have the same exact problems with every single person that criticizes Laura. Who else would have a problem like that? I mean, dude, it just goes on and on and on. That's an obsession, Laura. If that's what an obsession is, you sit on this person's channel all the time. So I would think you wouldn't support somebody like this. Oh, if you're, going to get into obsessions, apparently. Because Wendy don't even have close to the amount of videos that fucking weirdo has. Plus, she's not writing daily fucking, these weird fucking posts that barely make fucking any sense. Yeah, she's definitely Blue. If that bitch hasn't been near my house at some point, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked.
Her entire channel is me.
Her entire
Every single post she makes is me.
I mean, and Wendy doesn't even have nearly as many videos as this fucking weirdo has of me.
Every single post.
Okay.
And Wendy, I actually look a lot better than that picture. Just saying.
Ah! Wait! Bro, she's serious right now. She points to this picture. You guys see my mouse? The AI Laura. The AI Laura right here. She says she looks better than that picture. All right. I beg to differ, Laura. I don't know. I kind of beg to differ. I'm going to say AI Laura definitely looks a little better than real Laura. She looks better. Yo, dude, she's fucking delusional, bro. She is fucking delusional. Holy sh... This looks better. You think you look better than this. You really think that? Wow, man. No, she's got Ozempic face going on. She looks like she's melting. She's got heavy Ozempic face. Why the long face? It's that sunken in, saggy look. Okay, when you take Ozempic, I mean, obviously all of our faces are sagging, mine included. I'm getting little jowls. I got the little wrinkles in the forehead. But I'm just saying. But yo, I got my triretinoin. Is that how you say it? I've been using it. Oh, it feels so good when you first put it on. To just kind of feel that burn, like it's fucking just burning that top layer of skin. It's amazing.
Her entire fucking channel is me. Here, a year ago, she's posting about my numbers. A fucking year ago.
A year ago, she's posting about my numbers.
This is how psychotic she is. 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It doesn't end.
Wait, is this her playlist, though? I don't even think these are her videos. This is her playlist that you're on, Laura. No,
this bitch
that's her videos. Never mind.
Has been obsessed with me forever. I don't respond to her.
Oh, okay.
I think she's a fuck.
Okay. These videos aren't even about Laura. Ha, Jasmina! Oh, my God. Some of these aren't even about Laura.
Fucking joke.
Most of these aren't even about her. Laura, what the fuck are you talking about?
That was when she was on a time.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Kicks 6 years ago. This has gone on for 6 fucking years.
Oh my God. See, when Laura does that, she acts like it's like, Wendy's just been live about her fucking every day. Who paid for Ozempic food stamps, Lanky? I don't know, girl.
Her
Patreons are paying.
Second video that she ever had started with me, and it just kept going. Now
should go on your friend Tracy's channel and look at all the videos she has about you. Just saying.
Let's look at my channel. And this isn't even her lives. This is just her video.
God rest her soul.
Okay, let's go to her lives. Laura.
Yeah, no, Laura, you're actually wrong. You're not in any of these. I mean, maybe the last few.
This one, she had some true crime that didn't make it.
Pretty sure her true crime did better than yours. She's like, whoops, sorry.
I'm the obsessed one, right? 34 months. Woo, woo.
First of all,
Now let's.
Wendy has, let's see, does it say how many videos? She has 284 videos, okay?
Go to my channel.
You want to talk about an obsession?
Videos.
Laura's like, let's go to my channel, okay? Somebody just did this. Hold on a second. I'm going to give you the statistics. Where's my phone? Oh, man, I should have charged my phone while I was sitting here like an idiot. Oh, my God, that's terrifying. Jesus. I accidentally went... I accidentally clicked on this tab, and I turned around, and I was like, oh, my God. All right, sorry. Go back. I'm sorry. It's scary. Jump scare. All right, hold on. The Perplexed CPS channel actually just went over this, and I'm gonna read the statistics to you. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. Perplexed. Where are they? Where are you at? There you are. All right. Hold on a second. Posts. She made it 24 hours. In 3 months, Laura has done 71 live streams about Brittany. That's roughly 24 per month. Okay. There's like 30 to 31 days in a in a month. Okay. We all know that. Laura calls us obsessed stalkers. I have done several videos this week, but usually I do one per week. Wendy does one per week. I believe one has done 3 lives total on Laura in the last year. does at most 1 live per week. Sometimes I don't go live for 2 weeks in a row or so. Laura's averaging almost 5 per week on Brittany. So fine, Laura, we're obsessed. What does that make you? I'll wait. And none of us are saying the nasty shit about you. We're playing your nasty words and providing commentary, or in my case, doing parodies. You're the sicko who's doxing babies. Yeah. 70, what did that say? Hold on. Let me go back to that real quick. 71 streams about Brittany in the last 3 months. 3 months. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Can someone point out any fucking videos about that skank book?
Oh, Laura, you're showing your uploads, which, like, we know you don't even do uploads, so why are you even showing that?
Nope.
Notice she's not showing her live streams where it shows Brittany nonstop. And then
Not
Queen B. Before that, it was Queen B every live.
Not a one.
Man, how do the people in her chat sit there and say to themselves, come on, Laura, we know you've been going live about Brittany every single day. To sit here and act like you're not doing what you're complaining about right now is insane.
Let's go to my lives. Does anyone see Wendy anywhere? Because I don't either.
We see Brittany, though.
Oh.
By the way, these are horrific. Horrific.
See some Brittany. Don't see Wendy.
We see some Brittany. Girl, stop it.
Don't see Don't see Wendy.
And we're mentioned in all these live streams, just FYI. Okay, she doesn't put our names in the titles, but we're mentioned. Trust me.
Wendy V.
Which
don't see Notorious Ash.
Don't see Notorious Ash.
Nope.
So apparently you could only talk about Laura if she put your name in the fucking title. Okay.
Sorry. Don't see any of them.
Okay. My God, how do you get like this, dude?
Don't see Soup. Don't see Jonesin.
Oh, there's plenty of lives on Jonesin.
See Nonsense.
You have done a live on Nonsense recently.
Nope, sure don't. But I'm the obsessed one, right, Wendy? You fucking
psycho. Oh my God. This is her proof, guys. She doesn't talk about us because our names aren't in the title, so.
Let's also talk about dangerous.
That's like me saying I don't talk about her. Laura, I don't put your name in the title, but I talk about you. I mean, come on. There's no denying that.
How dangerous I am.
This part's so funny. Ready?
Newsflash, Wendy.
Newsflash.
I pulled it up. Let go.
Bleached hair, duck nails, monster feet, tall. Hey, Black Eagle. I see somebody saying hi. Carla's saying hi to you. Hey, Carla. Tells a man she has the nerve to put other women down. Seriously. Hey, crazy Gemini in the chat. Yeah, this is yes, this is yes, this is her last live. Yes.
Guess I lost
Is there
it. Hold
really
on.
only 500 views on it? That's pretty low for. Oh my god, the typing, the fury, the keyboard of fury. Rah! Dude, that is the loudest keyboard I've ever heard in my life. And I like a good clicky. Oh my god, my son has the best. My cousin bought it for him. It's the perfect clicky keyboard. Like, I want to steal it so bad because it's fucking amazing. But this thing's loud. It's like literally like ASMR fucking keyboard. Am I saying that right? I don't know. ASMR, I think so.
Okay. So she called me dangerous. If you feel that's
So Laura's doing the burgundy thing. She's pulling up the Googles for proof. Okay.
someone is dangerous online, how would you handle it?
God, dude.
Would you make 1,000 videos of them? Absolutely not. What would you do though? You would see
What do when someone is dangerous online?
all communication. Guess who doesn't speak on them? That
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
would be me. You would protect your personal information. Yeah, it's a little late for that. Block the
It's a little late for that. You're not dangerous though, right? You got our information and it's a little late for that.
user. Use the block, mute, or restrict features on the platform, app, or forum. Report the
Apple forum. What? That doesn't even make sense.
Account.
What is she talking about?
submit a report to the social media platform where harassment is taking place. Where is it?
I
thought
can't
that's
believe she's actually doing this, dude. Like, I can't believe she's actually doing this right now. How
Most people.
embarrassing.
Should you,
Ooh, let's see. I love when Laura puts her searches up here. Let's go back there.
where is it?
Let's
I
see
pulled
what
up
Laura searches.
Something else before.
Oh, this is the best time. Should you poke at someone that you believe is dangerous online? She must have Googled this before because it has like the little history thing. Ah! She Googled this another time because that's not. Look at this. What the fuck, bro? Sea salt and orchid fragrance oil. Signs you are a threat to someone. Slander. Ha! She Googled slander, bro. Oh, no, maybe not. No, she did. There's... No, I don't know. Let's see. Should you poke at someone who's dangerous online?
You poke
She must have Googled this another time because that's not what she just typed into Google.
someone online that you feel
She
is
must have Googled it before she did this live. Like, it was so brilliant.
dangerous.
Oh my god, Laura.
No, you should not poke, message, or interact with anyone online if you suspect they're dangerous.
Well, she's not messaging you, and she's not interacting with you, so, you know, just
Yes.
saying.
Engaging with them
Yeah, why didn't Laura protect her family at the second CPS call and take a break? Because she doesn't do that.
will escalate the situation, put your personal safety at risk, and alert the individual to your attention. Do not engage. Avoid replying, reacting to their post, or attempting to comfort them directly.
Comfort them.
Document
She's like, oh my god, comfort them. Confront, Laura, confront. Not comfort. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's really bothered that Wendy called her dangerous. I fucking am so here for like how badly Wendy fucking triggers her, dude.
Screenshot screen recordings of the concerning. Block and report.
Take screenshots and screen recordings of the concerning profiles. Wait, she's not even like reading this the right way.
Use platform's built-in tools to block the individual immediately. Contact law enforcement if necessary. So you see, Wendy, you're not afraid of anything. I'm not dangerous because the
You could think somebody's dangerous and not necessarily be afraid of them.
only person that lives like that is me. I don't fuck with any of you. I don't engage with any of you.
Bro, Laura, I'm going to show you. This is somebody who doesn't engage. Hold on. Doesn't care, doesn't engage, right? Doesn't think about, doesn't talk about, doesn't watch. Here's Laura, not thinking about engaging or talking about. Oh, wait, wrong one. This fucking thing. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck is with this thing. Every time this is really funny, actually. Okay, you ready? Let me switch screens. I don't want to even play the video. You guys saw me do this. Remember the other day during my live stream, I showed where Laura and this other troll account basically said the same thing with the baby blah blah. Remember that? Okay. Look who's in the comments here. That's what this clip is, okay? You ready? I know it's not even about this, what I'm showing on screen. I'm not even talking about this in the clip, but this is Laura's reply. I know I'm being trolled because it was sent to me. That's how I learned about it. She knows exactly who the fuck it is if it's not her personally. That's her not interacting with us, right? But she said we were dangerous the other day. She said we were dangerous. And if you actually look at the one video that connected with a place I do business with, Capone is in the comments stating exactly who it is, and no one denies it to him. I don't even know what she's talking about there. No fucking idea. Here's a real question I have for MM. Why not stand against it if you know nothing about it like you claim? Well, Laura, I said the other day, I didn't think it was right and I didn't do it. So, I mean, but do I feel bad for you? No, I don't. You called CPS on my family. It's very hard for me to feel any type of sympathy for you. She knows damn well where it's coming from, but God forbid she admits it. I know where it's coming from. Laura, I had no idea until you made a post about those accounts that they even existed. But like, it's so weird because this clip isn't even about those accounts. It's about you saying, I don't even know. It's about you saying something with fucking Britney being trolled, and then me showing the two troll accounts. Well, not the two troll accounts. Your comment about the baby blah blah, and then the troll leave Britney alone blah blah. Okay. The same exact words almost, okay? Saying the same exact thing. She doesn't address that. You notice she doesn't address that she's the troll account, which is what the clip is about. I don't even think she listened to the clip. I think she might have listened to the first part of it, which is me, that is the clip. Being trolled. How does Laura know that she's getting more? You ready? Burgundy's screen recording, their screen recording. You see how big this is? Watch what they do here. Trolls. Watch what they do. Ready? See, I wouldn't even know that she's being trolled. I don't know why it repeats. Flip. You see that? So they clipped me. I don't even know how she knows that she's being trolled. I don't know why. And then they flip to the next thing. They cut out like a whole part of it. And this is how they edit clips together.
They're making it sound like it's me.
You ready? Hold on. I just want to show you guys something. Because I happen to have something pulled up. Hey, Beefers. Good morning. Check this out. You ready for this? Somebody sent this to me the other day. Burgundy doesn't believe this was sent to me. Clearly, it was me. It's fucking hilarious. Why would I lie about this? Something so stupid. Right, I just want to make sure I'm not like showing anybody's stuff. So this is Laura. I have no idea where this comment was left, okay? I'm actually showing this right out of Discord where it was sent to me. No idea. But she writes, sadly, not a single person has said the baby is healthy. Just pay attention to what she's saying here. Don't normal grandparents say, quote, we had a healthy baby girl that weighed blah, 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 right? We know she had an emergency C-section, so hopefully the baby is healthy, but seems really odd that no one has said anything about the baby's health. Not a good sign, in my opinion, okay? So just pay attention to this. Now, according to Laura, we've all done way worse than her, and we're the dangerous ones. She said this the other day, but here she is talking about us right here. We had a healthy baby girl that weighed blah, blah, okay? This is fucking hilarious. Then somebody sends me, they sent me. I love that Burgundy clips this. Like, this is not helping Laura out, dude. Why would you get this? Okay? This is in, I guess, this girl Melissa's chat, okay? There's this fucking account called, is this it? Yeah. Leave Britney alone. Okay? Leave Britney alone. Ready? You listen to what it's saying. Most people say healthy baby girl at 8 pounds, blah, blah. Exact same fucking thing, dude. So Laura, for some reason, thinks that this clip is about the other troll accounts that have her pictures or whatever on it. So I don't even know what she's talking about here. All right. Capone is in the comments stating exactly who it is, and no one denies it to him. Capone stating Capone is like the king of putting out baseless fucking accusations on people trolling. So who knows? I'm sure he's blaming, if I had to guess, the guy Darren or Zero Filter Jules, because that's all he does is say that every troll account is them. And then, all right, I read that part. She knows damn well where it's coming from. I read that. Okay. And that's not even me being a victim. Laura, this clip isn't even about that. And you wanted us to believe that you're not trying to be a victim here. But these people she stands with are the dirtiest mofos on the street. We're the dirtiest mofos on the street, but she can't stop talking about us, right? She doesn't interact with dangerous people. She doesn't talk about them, right? Clue, this part's the funniest part. Ready? Clue said that yesterday. All these people that BJ is supporting are 10 times worse than I have ever thought of being. And she is 100% correct. Clue, the fucking bitch that don't know any of us. She said that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I the bitch that never fucking probably watched me, doesn't even know who I am, that I've never watched. Yeah, she knows this. Okay. Why? Because she heard you say it? Oh my God, I can't. Laura. Clue. That's her fucking... The girl that's kicked off of YouTube. That looks like the fucking living version of Pepe the Frog. That girl? Okay. The racist
I
one?
don't make
Is that who you're talking about? The girl that said everybody says is racist? That chick? Yeah. The girl that just got booted off of YouTube because she's horrible. That girl. That girl? Who doesn't know us. Okay.
about any of you. I do
But Laura doesn't talk about any of us, right?
not respond to any
She
of
doesn't respond to any of us, although she's in the comments responding to me.
you because you're all fucking liars.
You're all fucking liars.
And you're all doing this major smear campaign.
That she must have got that from Burgundy too. They just keep saying smear campaign. Laura, do you know what a smear campaign is? Do you know what a smear campaign is? Nobody's doing a smear campaign on you, okay? We're just correcting your lies. That's it. Smear campaign would be me going around telling lies about you. Okay?
For your own
Everyone's a liar, yet she never says what the lies are. Amazing. Yeah.
fucking, I don't know, make yourself wet. I don't know.
Oh my God, dude. She's so gross, bro.
But you're putting shit out there that is a blatant fucking lie. And
What's a blatant fucking lie, Laura? I think it's pretty dangerous, and I'm going to agree with one to call CPS falsely on people. That's a kind of dangerous thing to do.
anybody with a half a brain can see it. And I find it absolutely
See, like, somebody calls me dangerous, I just laugh at them because I'm like, ooh, what am I going to do to you? She gets very upset about it. You see how she's, like, really upset about it? Yeah, she is obsessed with genitals, especially female genitals.
disgusting what you're doing because you have nothing else better to do. You lost the plot a long fucking time ago,
Lost the plot.
Wendy. Nobody takes you
Janelle showed me Capone blaming me. Okay, Capone. Oh, it's you? That's who he's saying is Laura? Those accounts? I don't even know what the account is. I don't
seriously.
know.
Maybe someone like Brittany, who's a scammer, maybe she takes you
Where is the funny lady with 2 kids and did parodies? I don't know, Pizza Kitty. I'm not sure who you're talking about.
seriously. But this whole online campaign of let's smear Laura's names, how old are you, Wendy? You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Like, I would be mortified if I was you or your child. I mean,
Oh, her child that's in Zimbabwe getting his PhD? Yeah.
really, Wendy? Aren't you supposed to be so intelligent? Last I heard, you're the intelligent one. And, you know, you're so smart. Bitch, you're a fucking asshole.
She's so mad.
You're a big, fat fucking asshole, is what you are. Who's obsessed with me for
Sally Clue has a following, so she helps line pockets. Maybe that's
6
what it is.
years.
I don't know. What do people see in that lady?
Move on, psycho. Just move the fuck on.
Move on, psycho.
I understand you got to run around with your bullshit trying to smear my name and act like you know so much. And bitch, I've never even had a fucking conversation with you. Your evidence is trash.
That's actually a lie, Laura, because see, I remember the first time you guys were on panel together because I was on the panel with you and Diane, actually. And yes, Wendy intimidates Laura. And actually, Wendy, I have to say, had Laura's number from day one. She did not like Laura. And the reason was we were on panel. We were discussing Jeffree Star. And Laura came on and called him a tranny or something like that. And Wendy got, you know, she's basically like, that's a derogatory way to speak about him. Everybody knows Jeffree, he wouldn't take it offensively because he probably calls himself worse. But she was trying to explain to Laura that that's like a derogatory kind of way to explain transsexual people. And they kind of got into it a little bit. And Wendy has not liked her since that day. That was the first time I believe that they ever spoke to one another. So yeah, that's true. Wendy showed emails of Laura reaching out to her. Yeah, that's going way back.
You have no
Pink.
evidence.
Oh yeah, Pink. Yes, she's still around. She comes in and says hi every once in a while.
That's why you're fucking such a piece of shit, because you just lie and lie and lie and lie. You know what, Bad Wolf? My numbers were actually much better until they came along.
Oh my god, dude. So now it's our fault that her numbers aren't good. Hey, Monkey Mar. I check your Discord. I totally missed your message. I guess you called me. Go check your Discord messages when you get a chance. And my heart goes out to you. Yeah, dude. Wow.
So they're getting exactly what the fuck they want. And believe me,
Lord, nobody wants your numbers down. Like, I really don't fucking care, dude. Again, with the fucking conspiracies here, like, we're trying to ruin and destroy her channel. I think your numbers might be going down. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy here, but maybe once you admitted that you put a baby's picture in your Discord and you told the internet about it, that could have affected your numbers, you know? Maybe your crazy obsession with this woman and her fucking, like, placenta in her cervix, maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe that's it. It's definitely not because of me. I've been talking about you for fucking how long? And your numbers have been up and down, Laura. So please don't blame me.
it's going to stop. Because all of a sudden,
Again, if you're so concerned about your numbers and your channel being taken seriously, why not do some content that people would take seriously? Okay? Like, my channel, I know, is never going to grow anywhere if I'm talking about you, dude. Nobody cares about you, honestly. A small group of people care to listen to this shit. The majority of people couldn't fucking care less. Okay, so I know that my channel's not gonna grow. If I want it to grow, I need to stop talking about you, dude. For sure.
they are running with their bullshit and trying to say that I'm this and I'm that. It's all a fucking lie.
It's all a lie, guys. When people call me a CPS caller, even though I admitted to it, it's a lie.
Want to know who's dangerous? They are. You want to
Okay, so then don't talk about us. Right?
see what they're about?
We're dangerous. What have I done that's dangerous, Laura? Besides, going to a Patreon with my own money. Please tell me about all these dangerous things I've done.
Just listen to them. I have been dealing with this fucking bullshit for years, and I'm fucking done. And Wolf, you want to know something?
Wolf.
All bullshit aside, my numbers drop every time you come to chat. I don't know why.
Now it's his fault. What the fuck, dude? What in the actual fuck? What bothers her most is when she can't control people. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Ash, you're the most dangerous. Hence your name, right? Notorious Ash. I mean, come on.
I literally don't know why. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Coincidence? I guess. It's fucking strange. I know it has nothing to do with you, but it's fucking weird.
It's fucking weird. Dude, she is constantly watching her numbers, dude. Holy shit, man. Poor Bad Wolf. He just got blamed for fucking her numbers going down.
Ash is a marble mouth. I totally agree. But I am so sick and fucking tired of this nonstop fucking bashing of Laura with their lies and their
Of Laura. Always in the third person. Like she's distancing herself from herself. So weird.
bullshit and their fucking smear campaigns. And they're making
Yeah, I've never seen her have. Yeah, let me go back. Hold on. I lost that because the chat's moving pretty fast. I've never seen her have a successful channel these past 6 years. I've only seen generous and gullible people that fell for her BS. Right. Or people who enjoy the drama. That's really what it is, dude. What
up
is she
shit.
talking about?
And let's just, go through Wendy's fucking playlist. It's a joke. It's an absolute fucking joke. It's somebody that took a small clip of something I said at a time when I was fucking pissed. Ooh, shoot me now.
That's all it is.
Just shoot me now. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Nobody else gets fucking clipped like I do.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that could be. She has no idea why people clip her, huh? No fucking idea. I mean, her friend Burgundy thinks they're doing the same thing to me, but they clip the weirdest shit. Like me doing a fucking impression of Wendy V from like 3 years ago. I'm like, yeah, it was kind of funny. We don't get clipped, Laura, because we're not saying disgusting shit like, I'm gonna argue up the ass with a double-sided dildo. I don't say shit like that. Like, there's no reason to clip me because the clips of me, go to your friend Burgundy's channel. They're pretty boring, dude. They're pretty boring. Yeah, they don't know how to clip. They don't. I don't say anything that's like so outrageous that you would want to clip me. I'm boring, dude. I'm a fucking bore. I'm a snooze fest.
Nobody.
Like, their clips only make sense in their fucking head. When I watch them, I'm like, I don't even understand why you would clip this. Like, it just doesn't, it don't hit the same way. You know what I'm saying? In their head, it does.
I'm sorry that I will never kiss ass of people that I
Hey, Mona.
don't fucking like and I don't respect. I will never, ever kiss their fucking ass.
That's why they don't like her, by the way.
That is what started this entire fucking hate mob.
Oh, my God. Bro, she's so delusional, man. I kind of almost feel bad for her. Yeah, she talks about raping people and child assault. Threatens people. When the fuck do you ever hear me like, I'm gonna call your husband? I would totally, if I acted like that, I would 100% like a train wreck. I would be like, dude, clip me all day. I totally would expect to be clipped at that point in time. Oh my God. I mean, the worst thing Burgundy could find was me saying that I wanted to fucking see Molly Golightly be throat punched.
Because I will always stand up for myself, and I don't owe that fucking nasty ass cunt any apology at all.
Oh my God.
This bitch has been obsessed with me for 6 fucking years. 6 years. Yeah, it's a counterpunch taken out of context as usual. And
All of those clips are taken out of context, guys. All of them.
can prove that from even Makeup Mobster's video.
Oh,
This
go
video
ahead, please. I hope she plays it and fucking proves it.
that was so horrible that makes me so bad. You can blatant hear that I'm
You can blatant hear.
pissed when I fucking say those things. And I'm
All right, Laura, see, that's the point, though. You can't control your fucking anger, clearly. And so, oh my God, dude. I guess that's the excuse. I was pissed when I said those things. Okay.
Obviously reacting to somebody.
Mm.
She sounds that mad all the time. She's not even fucking reacting to it.
What? What? Dude, when do I sound mad? I don't know where she gets this from that I sound mad. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm laughing most of the time because shit's funny.
Anyone. But I'm going to put this out there, and I mean this wholeheartedly.
She means it wholeheartedly.
If you want to believe these fucking assholes, you have a right to do that. But I would
Clearly not.
expect you to use your fucking brain a little and look at my channel, look at her channel. Who's making videos about who? Who's talking about who? Who's trying to smear a narrative out there? Think about it.
Who's trying to smear a narrative? What? Dude, the more she talks, the more I'm starting to think she's fucking burgundy, dude. I really am. They really do say the most dumb shit that doesn't even make sense. Smear a narrative? What does that mean?
I'm not doing it. I moved on from these assholes. But
I moved on to harassing Brittany, guys. I moved on.
they see a way to get in and they're going to run with it. They've all said, we don't watch Brittany. Really? You don't watch Brittany? I have a hard time understanding that you don't watch her.
What's so hard to understand, Laura? We don't watch her. Like, I no offense to her, I don't find her live streams all that excited. The only watching I've done of her is when you play her, and I'm like, what are you reacting to exactly? Half the fucking time she's sitting there thanking her chat. You know, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the super chat. You know, 90% of the time, that's what she's talking. She's reading comments out of her chat, dude. Like, it's not that. No offense to her. It's just not my cup of tea. But, like, what?
Actually, I do know why you don't watch.
Laura calls BB a he because she wants to be a man. Yeah.
Her. Because if you did, you'd be like, oh, fuck. It's like, why don't they just send their videos to Shani and jump on that bandwagon?
Who's Shady? Shani, you mean? Why can't she say anybody's names right? She calls Nenny Ninny. Remember that sub? There was somebody called Queenie. She called them Quinny when it like clearly said Queenie in the name. And Shani, she calls Shani. I don't understand. Why can't she say anybody's fucking shit right?
It's the same thing.
What? Wait, what is she? Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to go back. I didn't hear this.
Yeah, we don't watch Brittany. Really? You don't watch Brittany? I have a hard time understanding that you don't watch her. Actually, I do know why you don't watch her. Because if you did, you'd be like, oh, fuck. It's like, why don't they just send their videos to Shani and jump on that bandwagon?
I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say there. It doesn't even make sense, dude. Her brain's fried, I think. What the fuck does that even mean?
It's the same thing.
How is that the same thing? Wait, what? Send your videos to Shani. The same thing? Why would somebody send her videos, though? I'm so lost on this. Anybody want to help me out with this one? Yeah, what videos? Send who? Why would we send videos to anybody? I'm really confused. I don't know where she was trying to go with that, but she literally just ran into a brick wall with that one. She calls Alright, see, I probably would say it wrong too. Mobile. Is that how you say it? Alabama? Mobile? Like the gas station?
To high rate, that's true to a point.
It's pronounced, hold on. Mobile. I don't know. I might say it wrong too. It might just be the New York accent, KB Bells. She should know though, because she lives there. It's just like I didn't know, right? Pennsylvania, the town where the Amish people live. I say Lancaster, okay? Because that's how it would come out in my New York accent. But some people say Lancaster. When you go down to Pennsylvania, that's how they say it, Lancaster. If there's any Pennsylvanians in my chat, back me up here on this one. Lancaster. I say Mobile, Alabama. Because that's how I've heard it pronounced. Or, yeah, I think, right? Is that right? Mobile? Not mobile. Mobile. Mobile is like a phone, mobile phone, right? Mobile, Alabama. That's how I've heard it pronounced. But it's like my husband says Illinois, and I'm like, it's Illinois. There's no S. And the only reason I say it right is because I try to say things right when somebody corrects me. When I was in college, one of my professors, my literature professor, was from Illinois. And the first day, the first fucking class, I don't remember much from college, but I remember this. He came in and he's like, oh, you New Yorkers, say Illinois. And he's like, there's no S. And I'm like, really? And I look and I'm like, oh shit, he's right. There's no S. There's no S. Illinois. But all these years, I've said Illinois. That's it. Just like Oregon. Like, that's how I say it. And I don't think that's how people from there say Oregon. I don't know how you say it. Oregon, we say. Yes, Oregon. And it's Oregon. I like an organ. Like, I would never see that. I see the O in there. Oregon Trail, right? So, I think that's a New York kind of thing. But Mobile, Alabama, I feel like because I've heard other people saying it from like that, that's why I say it. But if I read it, I would say mobile, just like Laura does. I can never say Illinois right. Yeah. Or is there an S at the end of Illinois, but you don't say it, right? The S is silent. That's what it is, Illinois. And I'm like, why is the S silent, though? Why? Why is it silent? Why did we just make the S silent? Dude, the English language is fucked. It really is. Like, we always said Oregon Trail, because that's how it's, like, written. There's another thing in Nevada, too. Somewhere in Nevada, I think. And we say it weird. We say a lot of shit weird. But, see, then to us, you guys say shit weird. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Salmon. How are you supposed to say? You know what I noticed that a lot of people say that I fucking irritates me? I almost said irrigates. That from other places, they say pink, right? The word pink. 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 I don't know why. It just always stands out to me on these videos. I hear like these girls and they're like, oh, I love pink. Pink. And I'm like, there's no E. Why are you saying pink? Or like people say egg. I'm like, it's an egg. My mom used to say egg. I'm like, it's an egg. There's no A. Egg. It's an egg. Don't you ever say it's a New York thing. I mean, some things are a New York thing like that. Like, you know, pronouncing things. That's definitely a New York thing. The words, certain words, though, I don't know. Like, Laura's like, oh, saying retard is a New York thing. That's not a New York thing, dude. That is just a 90s thing. You know? Horse or huss. We say horse. Horse. Yeah, there's some fucking weird words. Nevada. Nevada is pronounced Nevada. Yeah, right? Am I wrong? Epstein was a New York thing. Yeah, we don't fucking claim that guy. Just like we don't claim Trump either. Fuck that. I don't know. Neither of those people came from here.
I agree. I'll definitely agree.
They're like, they're the pariahs of New York. Fork.
With that?
Egg, yeah. Some people say egg. The pink thing just gets me, though. They're like, pink.
But it's just fucking...
Hyperbole. Didn't Laura say hyperbole one time? Hyperbole.
Drives me nuts that they are
I
fucking...
say horse teeth.
They have no right to try to ruin my fucking...
Don't worry, Lanky. We're with you, girl. We're with you.
Channel. They have no right to try to fucking do a smear campaign on me when I've done nothing to them.
Where did she get a smear campaign from?
Fucking... They have no right to try to ruin my fucking channel. They...
Mayonnaise.
They have no right to try to...
Who's ruining her channel, dude?
Fucking do a smear campaign on me when I've done nothing to them.
Oh, yeah, the way
You
people...
wanted to...
Some people say Craig. I say Craig. Creg. Craig. Like Greg. It's the same name, just with a different letter at the front. Pajamas. Some people do say pajamas.
Take MM out of the picture, take her out of the equation. But the rest, I never did jack shit to fucking one ton.
Yeah, you better fucking take me out of the fucking equation, Laura. Brittany never did anything to you, Laura, except not thank you for sticking up for her, if that's a thing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And she's been obsessed with me for 6 years. This is her motherfucking problem, not
Look at the burra. I don't know where she gets that from, Mira.
mine. Stop making it my problem.
Some of the things she says, I'm like, why the fuck she say that? Like, human? I guess that's like kind of a New York thing. Because there are people here that I've heard other people here say human and not human. Human.
Stop making it my fucking sub's problem. Stop making it everyone's fucking problem.
Who's making it these people's problems, though? That's why I'm a little confused.
Because again, I don't fuck with her. I don't make videos about any of them. I don't respond to any of them.
How did she sit to her chat and sit here and say to her chat, I don't make videos about them. I don't respond to any of them. Laura, you do. You just the other day went over Wendy's live. I mean, come on, dude. Stop. Just stop it.
I don't care.
Why does she always talk like she's from Manhattan? She's not. Laura lived in, I think she was, a lot of people do this though, dude, because they think it gives them like somehow more cred, and it's the most fucking annoying thing ever, okay? People that live here, you gotta think, all right? This is how it all works. I'm not saying, look, there was people living on Long Island long before, obviously, the city and everything like that, but Long Island didn't really get populated until like the late 50s, 60s, okay? The way it is now. So a lot of our parents, we're like first generation Long Islanders. A lot of my friends, their parents grew up in the city and moved here when we were either born, like me, okay? My parents just came to Long Island from the city when I was a kid, right? In the 80s. But a lot of people, so like they might have been born in Queens or Brooklyn or whatever and lived there until they were like 2, and then their parents are like, fuck this, because the city, you got to remember, this is like during the 80s when the crack epidemic and shit was going on, and the city was really, really bad at that point in time. So a lot of families started just fleeing out to Long Island. It's kind of like the same way that the pandemic brought out another wave of like city people to Long Island again, because, you know, people just wanted to get the fuck out of the city because it was like really bad during COVID. But back in the 80s, I mean, crime was horrible in Manhattan, in the 5 boroughs. It was really bad. So a lot of families got the fuck out as soon as they can. So they might have had kids born in the city, you know, a year or 2 old, and then they moved out here to Long Island. A lot of my cousins were like that. You know, they were born in the city, lived there maybe a year or 2, and then came out here and grew up out on Long Island. And for some reason, people think, like Laura, because Laura's the same way. I think she was born in Queens, but her family came out here when she was like a toddler, okay? They think it gives them more like street cred if they say they're from like the city. Like they think it makes them cooler to say that they're from the city. It's like the weirdest thing, because I know so many people that do this, you know, that they act like, oh yeah, I'm from Queens. But no, you're not, dude. You grew up on Long Island, dude. You're a fucking Long Islander. You know, even if you lived in Queens, you're still a Long Islander, because technically Queens is on Long Island. But like, you're not from the city. Stop acting like you're from the city when, yes, you were technically born there, but you're from Long Island, dude. Like, you grew up on Long Island. That's really where you're from, okay? To me, the place that you spent the majority of your childhood years is where you're from, okay? So Laura, I think her family might have been, you know, she might have been born in Queens, but her family was out here and she grew up out here. She went to school out here. You know what I'm saying? She went to elementary school. She went to high school, middle school, out here in Suffolk County on Long Island. Okay. So you're a Long Islander, dude. You are not a fucking city person. I don't know why she pretends she's from the city, because she's not. She's from out here. She grew up out here. She claims she moved back to the city like in like, I don't know, the early 2000s, which would have meant she's in her 20s, but like, no, girl, you're still from out here. Like, you know what I'm saying? You didn't grow up in the city. I have family people that do that too. They act like they're from the city when like, no, dude, you grew up out here. You don't even like, you moved out of the city at such a young age that you don't even remember the city. Okay. So like, you're a Long Islander, okay? Born and raised. You're not a fucking city person. Stop trying to gain street cred and act like you grew up in the fucking city, because you didn't. You grew up in the suburbs on Long Island, just like the rest of us. She's been away from New York for so long that, I mean, she's always going to be a New Yorker because she grew up in New York, but, like, she's been gone since the early 2000s. I think she's actually lived more time now out of New York than she lived in New York at this point. So, yeah, she's also not middle class. Yeah. If you're on, if you're on assistance, I don't know if that qualifies you as middle class. Yeah. So, I don't know what she's talking about.
But I'm the bad one? No, bitch. That's you.
That's you.
And your smear campaign
Big bad Wendy
is not going to fucking work. I promise you. I know you think it's working, but it's not.
Smear campaign. She definitely
So
got
know
that
it
for
fucking now.
Burgundy.
You want to start a smear campaign? You want to continue
Take
the
a
smear
shot
campaign?
every time Laura says
Go right
smear
ahead.
campaign.
But don't fucking cry when I do it back. Don't fucking cry when...
See, but Laura, that's the thing, though. This isn't a smear campaign. It's people just simply correcting your lies, okay? That's it. That's it. Correcting your lies.
you see me, because I've ignored you for fucking years. Literal years. And that didn't work.
You didn't have to ignore her for years. She hasn't talked about you in years.
Obviously. So now what's the answer? What should I do? You've been talking about me one time for 6 years.
That's such a lie, dude. Such a lie.
I don't ever talk about you. You're looking at my numbers a year or two ago. Why? Move on, girl. I don't like you. I don't want to be with you. I don't want to date you. And I certainly wouldn't let you
I don't want to date you. Sounds like you do when you keep talking about licking, you know what?
lick me. So please, stop. Move on. It's been a long fucking time.
Oh my
Move
God.
on. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ.
The CPS channel needs to fucking
You know, I don't
Add
care
that.
if
add that. The bye-bye.
someone doesn't like me for me. Okay, fine. But too many people are like not liking me based on these lies.
Oh my God. No. 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 Nope. Wow. Could you imagine like deluding yourself to like this point? That like, oh my God, everybody hates me because of these lies that are being told about me. No, 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 no. No, nope, nope, sorry, nope, nope.
And it's fucking bullshit. I'm fucking over it.
I've taken a poll and nobody wants to lick any part of Laura. No, no.
Literally fucking over it. They fucking lie and I have to pay for it. No, fuck that.
Wow, man, the victim mentality is fucking strong with this one. I'd rather lick a cactus.
I'm done. I'm over it.
Wow. Whew.
I mean, I thought she had moved on already. I didn't realize she was
Thank you, Tyra. Appreciate that. 5 memberships.
still making videos about me fucking a year ago. 2 years ago. Unbelievable. It's fucking
Dude, she needs to really, like, she said she was taking a break. I knew that wasn't going to happen, but, like, I think she really needs to. I think it's time.
crazy to me. Hey, Rita. Absolutely fucking crazy. And then they wonder, why do I get upset? Gee, I wonder. But again, if I'm so dangerous one time and I do all these horrible things,
Linky, are you crazy? Thank you. Thank
You
you
would-
for the super chat, Linky. That's, oh my God, thank you.
didn't fuck with me at all because you'd be scared. I've been saying this for fucking 5 years.
You gave enough. Thank you, Linky. I appreciate that.
But instead, you just conjure up whatever lie because you're jealous of me because you can't be me.
Wendy needs to be her. Girl, look, I don't know too much of Wendy's personal business, all right? I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure she was like in, I don't know if she was a teacher or like was in some type of education. I'm going to say, I'm pretty sure she's retired now. I know that. She has a 401k, retirement plan. Okay, girl? So she's already doing better than you in life, all right? She's already doing better. So, I don't know about that girl. I don't know if she wants to be you. You know? Just saying.
That's a given.
She got kids that are, going to like fucking traveling the world, getting their PhDs. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I could take my own dog out. I can walk. I could do jumping jacks. You can't. Can you, Wendy? You can't even walk downstairs. So you have a fridge in your room.
Oh my God, dude. We're back to this. This is the best she's got. You can't even walk downstairs. You got a fridge in your room. Well, I guess your kids can't walk, Laura, because didn't you get them little mini fridges in their rooms? So apparently if you have a mini fridge, it means you can't walk, guys. I don't know if you know that.
Bitch, stop. You slept with a priest, Wendy.
Oh my God. Laura, priests are oh my God, does she know anything, dude? How do you sleep with a priest? I mean, I guess priests have done some pretty gross shit, but some of them, I'm just saying, but like, yeah, oh my God, she doesn't even know. She doesn't get it.
You literally cheated on your man to sleep with a fucking priest. Ew.
Ew.
You are disgusting.
What if it was a fucking hot priest, dude?
And you're...
It's not even true. It's not even true. She's just making shit up, literally. She has a small drink fridge. I know. A drink fridge. I have one of those too. That's the best she could come up with. Oh my God, she's a horrible person. She has a fridge in her room. It's almost as bad as me having anxiety when I was a kid. And going into Patreon.
So stupid.
Worse, actually.
Stupid. Literally so stupid that you sit next to somebody who's scamming the community and you didn't even know, according to you.
Oh my God.
This is your...
Oh my God, bro. I can't. I just can't.
buddy. Yeah, she
This is your buddy.
said I was dangerous.
Wow, man. Laura, if you weren't dangerous, I feel like you wouldn't be getting so fucking mad about this. Like, seriously, you just said I was dangerous and I laughed at you. Because, like, what am I going to do to you? Oh, I'm so dangerous. Oh, my God. Leanna's dangerous.
She said I'm dangerous. I'm trolling. I'm there. I'm not doing any of those things.
We've proven that you were a fucking troll there, Felicia DeGrealis. Standing still, complete chaos. Leave Brittany alone.
And again, if
Plus many, many more that I forgot because I can't remember all the names. There's too many.
I'm so dangerous, then do yourself a favor, Wendy.
She buttered popcorn. You just admitted to this. I'm sorry. You don't troll, you alt.
And shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Because again, if...
I swear to God, I'm ready for her head to start spinning, dude. Like, literally just start spinning around in fucking circles.
I was dangerous, you wouldn't fuck with me. Because there are many people in this community that are far worse than I am that she doesn't say a word about.
Far worse.
All real lifers. She don't say a fucking word.
Oh my God.
And Wendy, please update your 1980s glamour shot picture. Like, for real. See again.
Hey, Novemberine.
Do not engage. Do not make videos.
Oh my God, we're back to this.
And you might want to stop, Wendy. Just saying.
Google said so. You might want to stop. Google said so.
Because all your videos are straight up harassment. Straight up harassment.
I'm bringing you to court, and I'm going to win.
And YouTube is highly against it.
What are your videos then, Laura? What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What the fuck do you think this shit is? What is this? Do you see anything even like this? Because this shit is fucking harassment, dude. Okay? Making these fucking... Look at this shit. Look at this. She doesn't make videos about Wendy. This was about Wendy. Dr. Phil, the big pig with fat rolls. That's bullying and harassment right there. Okay? What is all this, dude? Look at this. With corn in the mouth. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? Look at this. Trying to shame Janelle. You actually think that would work? You didn't actually think that would work, did you? And then, I don't know why, it looks like she put Janelle's face on the Beetlejuice characters. I'm very confused about that one. Her fucking things don't make any sense. Look at this. BJ Future. Dirty house. Twin strollers. I don't know why she has corn in her mouth in all these pictures. It's really weird. Something on the bed. The baby. Look at this shit. You want to talk about bullying and harassment? Look at this. Every fucking one with her name in it. The kids, the money falling. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Look at this. What is this? Why? All right. This guy looks like somebody Lord fucking slept with. Just saying. I don't know who that's supposed to be. And why do they have paper clips all over their bodies? Anybody want to explain that one? I don't even get this. Look at this. Baby number 6. She writes on the shirt. Oh, unbelievable. Look at this. This isn't bullying or harassment or anything, Laura, right? No. No. Bro, she's fucked in the head. She is fucked in the fucking head. Wow. Wow. Wow.
So, I'm just telling you.
She's just telling you.
When poking isn't polite.
This has to be Laura, dude. Funny how anytime you're live, it's about Laura. Obsessed weirdo. But you got other content. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, dude. You came all the way in.
Even if you avoid
that?
making
Boy, that sucks.
obvious credible threats to another person, angry,
Everybody say hi to Laura.
abusive, or violent language.
I swear to God, I fucking swear to God, I think like I just saw a screenshot the other day of one of her troll accounts that said the same almost verbatim thing. That's pretty funny.
Online can still have criminal consequences.
Oh my God, dude.
No, this is a pissing and moaning live.
At least you know that.
And I'm allowed to do that. This is my channel.
I know, Metal Doll. That's such a name of hers. My goodness. Did you really, November Rain? Sorry, I didn't even see it. You're probably like, what the fuck, bitch? Why didn't you answer me? I'm like terrible sometimes at answering text messages. You know what the problem is? I fucking sign up for every website and like store text messages to save money because I'm a cheap bitch. And sometimes I don't see text messages because they get pushed down so far and I don't scroll. Like right now, Harbor Freight, DSW, CVS, Fire Mountain Gems, my son's school, Cool Tools, Black Tie Barn, Shutterfly, Charlotte Russe. I don't even shop there. I don't know why I'm getting their text messages. Mandy's. Oh my God. Aztec Candles and Soap, Dick's, Famous Footwear, Fashion Nova. Yeah. Makesy, which I never even ordered from them. I don't know why I get messages from them. I mean, dude, hold on a second. Well, I don't even see this. Holy shit. Temu. City MD. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so long ago. Sorry. There it is. I found it. Oh no. Oh.
When a person
All right. Oh, that's amazing. All right. I'll answer you back. That's fucking awesome. I'm not going to read it out loud, but that's pretty cool.
has any level of interaction
Not
with
cool that it happened, but cool
another person who
that it worked out in the end.
causes the first person to have a reasonable fear of safety for themselves or others and cause emotional distress.
Right, why
These
are we going into this now?
behaviors can be committed by anyone, including strangers or someone the victim knows.
Sounds like your friend Burgundy.
4 common red flags. They know personal details that you didn't explicitly share with them. They
Sounds like your friend Burgundy.
pressure you to share location.
I mean, they think they know personal details. They don't want.
No, that holds true.
Laura's like, let me skip this because it might sound like what I'm doing to Brittany. You know, how I say that she doesn't have a job. She never worked in her life. She doesn't bring her kids to the doctor. Yeah, let me skip over this.
How to stay safe online. Now, Wendy, since I'm so dangerous, I think you should follow these laws.
They're not laws, Laura. They're just suggestions by St. John's University.
make sure you do all these things, you know, because I'm just so dangerous.
God, bro. Oh my God.
But you know who actually
Laura, you need to log off.
is dangerous, Wendy? That would be you. You are the danger.
Wendy's dangerous, guys. I'm scared of her. You are such an idiot, LOL. Everyone who disagrees with you is with... Wait, you're such an idiot, lol. Oh, this is Burgundy. Everyone who disagrees with you, Laura? Is that a question or a statement? That's definitely Burgundy, because they don't know the difference between fucking question marks and periods. You can't accept that most PPL, yeah, this is definitely Burgundy, think you're a desperate, obsessed bottom dweller? Is this a question or a statement? This is definitely Burgundy. Burgundy doesn't know, like, punctuation. They don't understand the difference between question marks, periods, and commas. Like, no fucking, like, they write statements and then put question marks at the end. And I'm like, I don't, like, are you trying to ask a question or make a statement? Just like this. I mean, exactly like this. You can't accept that most people think you're a desperate bottom dweller. Really? Most people think that? Okay. I really don't care. Lol. With the lols, too. Everywhere. Bye, bitch. You're boring as fuck. Lol. I'm out. With the clown emoji. Oh, my God. Burgundy, you're not good at this. All right. Back to Laura. We'll leave that up there.
Dangerous one, not me.
Wendy's the dangerous one. Not Laura, guys. Not the CPS caller. Oh, member for 21 months. Thank you.
Not me. That would be you.
Burgundy also thinks that I'm 90% of the people in my chat right now. So, you know. We're not dealing with the smartest people around. Why is she still scrolling this shit, dude? We get the point, Laura.
So again, if I'm so dangerous, Wendy, then
she's still going on with this.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, we need to fast forward. How long is she gonna
And I
do
said
this?
that. I said if I'm so dangerous and honestly,
bro, she is really. Oh, thank you, November Rain. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Your makeup mobster's alter ego. You guys can hear me typing. Clearly, it's me. Clearly, I could multitask and type and fucking talk at the same exact time, and read comments and everything. Dude, she got really triggered by being called dangerous. Oh my God.
You are trying way too hard. I don't even talk about you fools. And no, I haven't been proven wrong about anything, only in your own mind. I'm especially not proven wrong as to what an obsessed fool you are. Move on, Wendy. Your obsession with me is weird as fuck. Your playlists are 4 and 5 years old. And even then, I was never dangerous or all the other things you claim. My God, according to you, I'm Satan. So move the hell on already.
Was she reading something? This is weird.
We all know for a fact that if someone is truly all the things that you blame me for, you would never speak of them because you would be afraid to. Many people in this community have done 100 times.
Does it sound like she's reading something? I skipped ahead a little. Is this like something she wrote somewhere? Hold on.
And even then, I was never.
It sounds like she's reading like a post or something.
I'm especially not.
Hold on. Or is this like her statement? Like she's giving like a fucking speech.
Obsessed. Dangerous? Now that's a damn joke. And and I said that. I said, if I'm so dangerous and all the things you're obsessed as says I am, then why you so obsessed? Dangerous? Now that's a damn joke. Honestly, you are trying
all right. She's reading
way too hard. I don't even talk about you fools. And no, I haven't been proven wrong about anything, only in your own mind. I'm especially not proven wrong as to what an obsessed fool you are. Move on, Wendy. Your obsession with me is weird as fuck. Your playlists are 4 and 5 years old, and even
seems like a weird thing to write to somebody who you think is dangerous, Laura.
And then I was never dangerous or all the other things you claim. My God,
Laura ran out of children to grief.
According to you, I'm Satan. So move the hell on. No,
that's why she's so. Holy shit! It all makes sense now. That's why she's so upset about Brittany's baby. Because she's like, damn it, this bitch gets to use this kid to grift off of for the next 18 years. You know, I'm fresh out. My youngest is going to college. Really? Think about it. Think about it.
That if someone is truly all the things that you blame me for, you would never speak of them because you would be afraid to. Many people in this community have done 100 times worse than me,
Does anybody else just hear wah, 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 wah?
and you never say a word. That speaks volumes. As I said, stop trying so hard for people to believe your ridiculous and obsessed narrative. Honestly, you all look like over-obsessed psychos.
Oh.
People are not stupid. Stop
I
insulting
feel like I've heard this like 100 times before.
everyone's intelligence. You and I were never friends. You don't know me at all. Please grow the fuck up already. And who the fuck am I obsessed with? Are you feeling okay?
Brittany,
Projection at its finest. My God, woman, go seek help.
my God, woman, go seek help.
And that was my response. And of course, she never responded, but she came down here. I bring up Laura CPS because that's who I cover. I don't even know Brittany. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Just curious. Why is it okay for you to cover me, but I can't cover someone else? Make that fucking make sense. So Brittany was who I covered. Why do you have a problem with it? Do you understand that your hypocrisy is fucking a joke?
Hypocrisy? Oh my God, bro. Yeah, my brain is like spinning inside my head right now.
Do you not see that? I cover CPS who has this sick, weird obsession with other people's children. Now,
She's still fucking reading the same comment?
Brittany's. Can someone please show me where I have this sick obsession with someone else's child?
You are definitely a little obsessed with this baby, Laura, I'm gonna say. A little.
She just this week threatened my son.
I mean,
threatened
you were like really worried about Brittany's kid's tooth, dude. Like it affects your life somehow.
your son, Wendy? No, I asked how he was. Is that a threat? Asking how your son is? That's a threat? This is why you are fucking stupid, Wendy.
Why are you asking about her son, Laura? Do you really care about Wendy's son? How he's doing? Somebody that you never met? Do you really fucking care?
This is exactly why you're stupid. And why I have zero fucking
That scared the shit out of me.
respect for you. Zero.
I don't think Wendy cares that you have respect for her. It's just a guess here, but you know.
I've been here since 2016. I'm not part of your community. I don't know the people you clip. So Charlie's Kidney says, Angela, she's weirdly
Charlie's Kidney, who is clearly one of Laura's fucking like old friends under a troll account because they don't want to be seen under their regular fucking account.
obsessed with Laura.
They're only around to defend Laura, Charlie's Kidney. The only reason.
Everybody knows it. So one Angela says,
Stupid.
Nobody is obsessed with her children. People are worried for them. And quite frankly, her baby story is sus. You have her men threatening to break people's arms in the background, saying succubus comes and takes advantage of him at night. Then there's the baby registry
What? This person sounds as insane as Laura. What the fuck are you talking about?
debacle. And now she needs a new vehicle. She just had a big turnover of good people that left because they started asking questions.
Sounds like Laura. Wait, is she explaining Laura or Brittany?
Odds that just left helped pay $8,000 for an attorney that she lied to. She chose him to take people's channels down, and he gave her the advice of keeping her man out of the background. He stopped working with her. It wasn't her money, so no biggie. I could go on and on, but it's obvious they were only worried about Laura. You sound like an absolute delight, too. I think I used to listen when you did some lives about Natasha. The other lady on panel was the likable one. So one said, yeah, we are not the same. I assume I don't need to worry about you tagging me again, then be well. So Angela said, well, that's a good thing because you seem a tad uptight. So she said, I promise I'm not. Oh, yeah, you are. But you probably don't know that because you clearly don't watch me. Why did you tag me to begin with? I have no idea. Other than you heard Laura CPS say that I'm defending Brittany. Okay, scam, St. Jude scam, Wendy.
Okay, scam St. Jude scam Wendy. Oh my God, Laura, you're bad at this. She's so bad at this.
I'm defending Brittany when if you have even seen one of my streams, I stated many, many times what I've already told you here today. I'm not uptight. No, I'm just a St. Jude scammer. I am just not interested in any of the people you seem to be interested in. So she said, well, the other night, Brittany played your stream and slept through 30 minutes of it. So
Okay, who cares?
she says, well, again, she isn't my target audience. Like I said, I don't know her or watch her. I promise my people in chat aren't sleeping. So Angela said, well, she plays all your content because she doesn't have any of her own. She has mods that have to go in and shut down her lives when she nods out because she deletes them. So then woman said, okay, well, do you want me?
Oh my God, dude.
What do you want me
How about they just stop watching her?
to do? I don't watch her. To Green Eggs and Pam says, one, when I've watched you and Randy cover Trisha, Natasha, C, MB, Sarah Boone. I know you don't know much about BJ, but she is trouble. She came from Natasha's community. She joined Rico with BHB against GW, lied.
Oh my God, dude. I can't stand hearing about this thing.
Trying to get ROs to 2 creators, constantly grifting for lawyer funds, car repairs, combusted van
Sounds like Laura, dude.
windows, money to feed her kids.
Sounds like Laura.
She said she's looking for a
Christmas presents for my grown adult kids.
new community. We're just trying to warn you all. So you
don't need to warn people about. I love when these people are like, we're just trying to warn you. None of us are watching her, right? We already said that, which means, right? None of us are listening to her. None of us are giving her money. What do you need to warn me about? I'm already staying away from her and not watching her. What more the fuck do you want me to do with her? I can't help if she takes my shit and plays it, warning us. What the fuck, dude? These people are nuts.
can advise your subs to be weary of her. She prays for pity from strangers and older folks. She'll contact them behind the scenes for money. BJ is our Laura. Okay, Green Eggs and Pam.
BJ is our Laura. She's reading this like it's such a great point, and then she's like, oh shit, wait, what?
Go fuck yourself with a purple dildo.
Oh my God. I'm the one who always sounds angry though, dude. Fuck yourself with a purple dildo.
I am nothing like BJ. Never was.
Dude, I'm sorry, but that lady's description, almost, if I put your name in there, it's the same thing, dude.
So I understand that you want to fucking sit here and run that narrative. You go right ahead. Prove to me how I've ever done any.
Oh my God, dude. Prove to me how I've ever done any of this. Does she, dude, I just can't imagine. Could you imagine being one of her kids and, hey, Animorphs, how you doing? Why? And live your life. She is so gross. When do I move on and live my life? I am in awe that she's still going. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know.
Of the bullshit that Brittany does. Go fuck yourself. Cause no, I'm not like her at all.
Being this
In every
every day, dude.
Wendy writes, in every stream I do, we all say the same thing. We aren't defending anyone. We're exposing Laura CPS. That's it. That's all. None of my subs are interested in anything else, but I appreciate the warnings. Okay, Wendy, you have 5,000 subs. You've been online since 2016. How fucking sad is that?
Nobody cares, dude. Again, Laura's, measure of her worth is these 22,000 subscribers that she allegedly has, right? That, clearly aren't watching her. 22,000 of them. Oh, my God, dude.
And you want to talk about someone else, dude? Dude, you're channel building. It is so fucking obvious.
You're channel building. It's so obvious.
That's all you do is fucking channel build.
What? Yeah, she's channel building by barely posting,
You have like four
If anybody wanted a channel build, they would stay as far away from you and talking about you as humanly possible, dude. Seriously.
0.3 subs.
You think very highly of yourself. You're not helping any of our channels building them.
In 10 years. Yeah, you shouldn't be. No wonder I'm all you talk about. Jesus Christ, Wendy, move on. And I love how what are you exposing, Wendy? You have never even exposed me for anything.
Oh my God, wow.
Tell me what you're exposing me for. You've made videos that are about my looks. That's it.
I disagree.
That's all you've made videos about in the last however you're exposing me.
Oh my God.
Bitch, sit your fat ass.
Does she believe this shit? I need to know. Does she believe what she's saying right now?
Fucking down. You are
20,000 of Laura's subs are in Russia without internet. Oh my God. That's so true.
joke. An absolute fucking joke. And you know what? Other than my haters, everyone else sees it. Everyone else sees it, Wendy.
Everyone else. Laura surveyed everyone else. She sounds just like Burgundy. They say the same, like, these, like, really, you know, statements. Or they've surveyed everybody in the world, and everybody else sees it. They've asked everybody else if they see it, and everybody else told them yes. And so everybody else sees it. And now that I'm sure Wendy has a complex now, and she's gonna go fucking cry, or maybe need to seek therapy about it. You know, the paranoia is setting in. Wendy's sitting in her room next to her fridge, not being able to walk, crying to herself, "Oh my God, everybody sees it. Everybody. Like, what?
Everyone sees what a fucking obsessed joke you are.
Everybody thinks I'm an obsessed joke." Like, what?
Unbelievable.
Everybody. Not just one or two people. Everybody.
Yeah, you realize that? Oh, I don't give a shit about Brittany. I don't care about Brittany. Really? Okay, then move the fuck on. Bring Brittany to
Okay, then move the fuck on.
your community. But this is the same woman that had no problem with Natasha Cooper calling a kid a niglet. Not Wendy had no issues
Oh my
with it.
God! Why are you repeating this, Laura? Laura, oh my God, why do you bring this shit up? Why? Does she not know about the clip that was just put out? Or you should probably stay away from that. Just saying.
It at all. That's a different Wendy. That's Wendy V.
I love to
This
know what
is
that
one ton
comment was.
polyester piggy.
Oh my God, dude.
But you would think in 6 years,
Yeah, she's a proud racist.
if somebody is not fucking talking about you, it's time for you to move on.
Jesus.
But the lies that are coming out of her fucking mouth. What are you exposing, Wendy? Show me what you're exposing on me besides your fucking lies. It's the only thing you're exposing.
She can't make her mind up, dude. I thought it was all about your looks. Now it's lies. Blah, 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 blah.
Unfucking believable.
Purple couch.
Straight talker, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I wish I could see her chat right now. It's so bad. How does the screen get so big? What happened to the rest of my screen?
And again, they have pieces of me. It's like, let's taunt someone, get them upset, and then clip them when they're upset. That's all it is.
What? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. So now it's everybody else's fault that Laura can't control her anger. So everybody's taunting her? Girl, stop it.
But like I said,
I'm beginning to wonder what she's smoking in that vape. Girl, you and me both.
hold on.
I'm like, dude, is this like I try to figure this out. Is this a personality defect or disorder? Is it drugs? Is it the Adderall that's doing this to her? Is it I don't know. I mean, that's only two possibilities I could think of. What else could it be? Right? Cuz this isn't normal, dude. Not normal at all.
If this doesn't say it all, I don't know what does.
Oh my God. If she fucking shows Wendy's channel again, I'm going to die. I didn't see this part. Oh my God, she is. Ah! Ah!
Now I'm selling babies. I mean, this is how fucking stupid she is.
Stupid.
And this is a total fucking lie.
Okay, Laura.
Yeah, Wendy, you wish it looked like that. And where am I going, by the way? Where am I going, Wendy? You said goodbye, horse face? Really, fat ass?
Oh
But
my God.
this is obsession. See enough people in chat saying the same thing to know you. Thank you. But literally, this is obsession.
Your friend Burgundy's page is obsession, Laura. I would
It's
say.
just all Laura.
Yeah, your friend Burgundy's page is all Leona.
Laura.
Leona. I can't say it like that. It doesn't roll off the tongue that good.
Fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah, but you think burgundy's normal. Okay. Okay, right. Sure, Jen. I feel like this is a playlist, though. Like, these aren't... Are they her videos? I don't even know. I'm so confused. It's not... Laura, there's like 5 videos of you on the top,
Weird.
and the rest are like about other people.
But I'm the obsessed one. Okay, Wendy.
Obsessed one. Okay, Wendy.
Yeah, 10 years online. She doesn't even have 5,000 subs. But
oh
I'm
my God. Does Laura realize that Wendy didn't start doing lives? If you go on her channel, right? She always used to go on Diane's channel. She didn't start doing lives even on her channel since it was like after the whole St. Jude's thing happened. So that was only a couple of years ago, right? 4 maybe years ago.
I'm the one.
But Laura, like, nobody here is looking to become a big YouTuber besides you, still. The rest of us are like, yeah, we're middle-aged. Nobody gives a fuck about us, you know? Like, we're just here to talk some shit.
284 videos, 250 of them are me. She's fucking psycho.
Yeah, okay, Laura.
And that picture is about 20 years old.
Picture? The picture?
Why don't you update yourself one time?
Laura, your picture isn't even you. At least that's her. Even if it's 20 years old, which I don't think it is, but let's just say it was, at least that's her. Your picture is not even you, dude. That's not you.
Fucking nightmare. And again, if you want to see who she is, just go watch Dr. Phil episode with Truthfully Trisha. That's who she is.
Oh my God. Same talking points Burgundy keeps bringing up about the fucking Dr. Phil episode. That's the best she could come up with.
Fucking nightmare.
Fucking nightmare. I think somebody needs to bring Laura on the fucking Dr. Phil show. Is the Dr. Phil show even on still? I don't even fucking know. But they should bring her ass on there. Like, yo, this bitch is psychotic. She needs fucking help. And she's a CPS caller.
So, my hour is done.
Oh my God.
That's all I
Why
want
is
to
she
say.
so loud?
I got to get back to picture taking.
Picture taking?
But,
I gotta get back to AI pictures. I mean, picture taking.
yeah.
Did you guys see her newest fucking atrocity? It's like a candle. It's so ugly, dude.
I'm just, like I said,
It's like a candle with like cherries and a flower. I don't even understand why those two things would ever go together in one thing. And they're plastic cherries, of course, because why not put plastic in a candle? It's bad. It's bad.
so sick and tired of the fucking narrative that she keeps portraying. I'm over it. I'm so fucking over it. I'm over her bullshit. I'm over her lies. I'm over her stalking me. I'm over everything. Wendy, go seek help. I don't want to be with you. I will never be with you. I don't like you. Go seek help. This is not normal.
Go seek help. Everybody. I think me and Wendy should just go seek help together, dude. Why not? We'll have a fucking rip-ass fucking therapy session, maybe with Dr. Phil. We'll fucking seek help about Laura. Oh my God, guys. I'm so obsessed with Laura. You too? Yeah, me too. I'm a stalker. So are you? Holy shit.
For someone that's supposed to be so educated.
Educated. Laura's very, very bothered by Wendy's education. She's very, very, very... It gives her an inferiority complex about herself. Yes, it does. Yes.
But you know what? I'm going to entertain her for a minute. Hold on. Let's entertain this. I'll show you why. So
she can't name one lie. I've been asking her for years to, like, just one lie. Just one. Just one. Just one.
Makes 2 videos calling me a liar. Laura CPS busted in yet another lie. Receipts. All right, let's see what this is.
Oh, play it. Yes. Play it. Let's see her explanation of this. I love when she does this. This
You can't even talk about her baby's name without Laura going, why are you going to call it Innie? That's so weird, like a belly button?
I never, ever said that. Ever. Why would you call it Innie? Like a belly button? Okay. And so? That's not a lie, Wendy. I forgot
It's not a lie. It's not a lie, guys.
that I said it.
I forgot that I said it. Okay. It's not a lie. She always forgets.
And I corrected it later.
No,
but
you didn't.
this to Wendy, this is so major. This is so major that I forgot that I said that.
Well, it's kind of like so major that your friend Burgundy thinks they got something when I said I had anxiety. Or wait, hold on, you ready? That I don't like traffic. They got me. They got me. I don't like traffic. I'm a horrible human.
And this is nothing, one ton. This is just shit I'm talking about. You actually took time to make a video because I forgot that I said that, but
I think in total the video is 3 minutes. Yeah, probably didn't take her that much
I
time.
also corrected it later in the stream. Okay, that's not a lie. That's, oh my God, I forgot I said that.
Yeah, it's not a lie. Laura doesn't lie, she forgets.
You see what I'm saying? But to her, this was video worthy.
It kind of is funny. Okay.
I caught you in so many fucking lies tonight about me. Let's start with the easy one. That I told people where to find your baby's picture. That is a blatant lie.
Oh my God, I can't wait to see her reaction on this one. Did she forget about this too?
Okay, now we corrected this too.
Ah!
And I'll tell you why this was corrected.
Oh
I
my
did
God.
tell everybody after she showed it on a
Nope. Lie.
live. That's when I fucking
No. Nope. It was before. 100% before.
told everyone how I found it.
Nope.
But I never
Nope. Absolutely. You are a liar. The lie detector determined that was a lie.
said anything.
It was before Brittany showed the baby. That's why Brittany showed the same picture that you had already put out, Laura. She showed the same fucking picture after you already put it out, how to find it.
Prior.
And very smart of her, to be honest, because I wouldn't have showed any different pictures. I would have showed the one that was already out there, and that was it.
To her showing it. That's where the miscommunication came in. And I
Miscommunication, not a lie, a miscommunication. Oh my God, this is another lie on top of a lie.
corrected this. So again, not a lie. Because before she showed it, before she showed the picture, when I first found it and that was in my Discord, no, I never fucking said it.
That's a lie, dude.
I never told anyone where to find it before she already outed it.
Wrong.
After she outed it is when I said that.
Nope.
That's not a lie.
That's
an
a lie.
absolute fucking fact. And if you go back to my live, that was before, the original one. No,
She just said it before. Yeah.
I don't tell anybody where to get it.
Nope.
So again, not
Oh my God.
another day, not another lie, just a miscommunication
Well, it looks like Wendy's gonna have to do another video with dates and times, I guess.
on when I said it. Because again, go back to the original live. You won't find it in there. I didn't tell anyone where to find it. But you know what? Wendy won't do that because it's much easier for her to say,
Oh, I hope she does.
oh, another day, another lie. You see what I mean? That's the shit she does. Instead of saying, oh, well, it wasn't on the original video. She did say it after Brittany had already showed the picture.
Nope. That's a lie, dude.
But she will never correct it because that doesn't fit her fucking narrative. And that's why I
Oh
can't
my
stand
God.
the bitch.
Oh my God.
Because I corrected that and I don't see any correction on her page. I don't see her
Because you're lying.
making a correction or going back to the original video and saying, oh yeah, she didn't say it here.
I can't
Brittany
believe- She's lying, dude.
then showed the picture
And her fucking subs know it, dude. The people in her chat know it. They know it.
and then the live after that is when Laura told everybody where she found it.
Nope.
So
Nope.
this is the kind of shit that I'm talking about though.
Nope. The reason Brittany showed that other picture was after you already told everybody how you found the picture and where you found it. And that it was in your Discord.
I know it's groundbreaking, but this is the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Wow.
Instead of, I don't see a correction on her page.
Well, why would she correct something that doesn't need to be corrected?
Wendy, where's the correction? How come you
Oh.
don't make the correction?
Oh, I hope she does.
How come you don't show the original video that doesn't show where to find it? Because again, that won't fit your narrative, will it? Nope,
I might have to put this shit together myself.
it sure won't. But I'll be happy to. I'll be happy to pull up the original video and show that no, I never fucking said that.
Okay, do that.
So no, it's not a lie, bitch.
Okay, do that.
But this is what Wendy thinks are like so major that they need a video.
She won't even
And again, the
finish
first one,
playing
I
it.
totally forgot about. I corrected that though.
She forgot.
When everyone told me, no, you did. Okay, I corrected it.
Oh my God, dude.
Exactly.
So maybe you shouldn't come on here since you forget so much. Okay? Forget in quotes. I'm doing air quotes. You know, you guys can't see me. Forgets. Okay? So much. Maybe you should stop coming on here and saying, I never did this and I never did that and I never did this. Because you seem to forget that you've done all these things.
A tale as old as time.
Or said all these things.
But that's the kind of shit she does.
I know.
And that's why I don't respond. She literally, if she died tomorrow, I wouldn't care.
Wow. That's
like,
severe.
that's how much she fucking, I can't stand her.
Oof. Oof. Wendy really gets under her fucking skin. Her creepy skin.
And it's not like, it's just her as a person. She's just shady. She's fucking obsessed. Like, dude, move on. Just move on with your life.
Wow.
But that's the other thing. She watches me so much, then she would know I made the corrections. She would absolutely know that I corrected all of it.
Oh, show us the corrections then. Please.
When I realized that, oh yeah, I did say it.
Oh.
So
yeah, you corrected it. Okay.
Whatever.
Wow.
What is IBM? 1 pound M? I don't know what that is.
IBM? Is that what? Isn't that a computer from like the 80s?
The hell is IBM?
Wow, dude. Wow.
What's IBM?
She couldn't even finish. Why did she do that?
Tell me.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You can't put something like that and not follow up, because now I want to know what it is. And I also didn't realize that I had to fucking watch every move I make, because Wendy doesn't have enough common sense to understand what I'm saying. Amazing. Now, John Levy's been around a long time.
She doesn't understand. It seems like she understood quite well. Their tired, irritable bowel movement.
Could be pocket money. It's possible.
Holy shit, dude.
It's just fucking unbelievable.
I can't believe. Oh my god, I can't believe she got that.
So,
Jesus. Yeah, I've never encountered anybody like this quite in my life.
Oh, something I was gonna say, now I forgot.
Oh boy.
I don't know. All right, I'm going back to my website and the pictures. Madison, stop. Just stop. Stop embarrassing yourself with your fake ass fucking videos.
Your fake ass videos.
I don't even fucking like Dark Horse. Angela's post and DM. Huh?
Oh my god. I gotta fast forward through the dog barking. Sorry. I didn't think I was gonna make it through this whole one.
Audacity sent me the video from the 7th.
Oh, all right. She's just talking about these videos. Let's move ahead a little. Wow, dude.
But it's not me.
Wow.
No, I was looking for that video.
Oh, she's looking for some video.
When you were messing up.
Oh, please, I can't. She's gonna read this whole big long post about this Britney chick. I can't. All right, that's what happened today. Oh my god, that's what happened today, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is after she literally said she's gonna take a break for a few days. She can't do it, dude. She cannot take a couple of days away from fucking YouTube shit and just act like a normal person, dude. She can't do it. She cannot fucking do it, dude. It is exhausting. I feel like my brain has just been fucked, like, bad. Like, it just, like, I'm like, how do you lie this bad, dude? How do you guys lie this bad? How does she do it? How does she do it? Jesus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, she is glitching the fuck out right now. Glitching over that. Over. Wow, man. she really needs a mental evaluation or intervention. She just needs to take a fucking break for a couple of days, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't get the cycle. Like, every time she goes live, she doubles down on her lives. She says more nasty shit about people. You know what I'm saying? And then it just ain't. I told her this. If you guys go back, oh my God. I don't know how many you guys have been around. A lot of you guys have been around for a long time, but there was a period of time where I stopped talking to her, and then I went on her panel one time, and I was trying to explain to her, Laura, I never got so frustrated with a person in my life, dude. I was trying to explain to her, I'm like, Laura, you just have to own some of the shit, and then, like, people will, like, try to back off. At this point in time, I still thought there was a rational type of person in there who, like, would understand what I was saying to her. I was like, Laura, you should just, like, you just gotta own some of your shit, you know, basically. And, like, she just didn't get it. And I got so frustrated with her, which I typically don't get that frustrated with people. I was just like, forget it. I was like, good luck, Laura, like, bye. And I just jumped off her panel because I was like, I couldn't get through to her. Like, she just didn't understand what I was trying to say. Like, I couldn't get through to her, dude. I couldn't get it through to her that I'm like, yo, yes, people are making videos about you. They're saying this, they're saying that. But you have to own your end of things, right? Like, she does this all the time. She doubles down on things, you know, she'll double down, and then say worse things and double down on the lies and the lies and the lies, lies. And it just, like, keeps compiling. It's like a snowball going downhill. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just taking that break for, like, a couple of days and just, like, letting shit blow over, coming back when you're, like, refreshed. You know what I'm saying? And, like, okay, I'm not going to flip out about this shit. Because I had to teach myself to do that on here, too. Like, you know, sometimes just, like, don't react to certain things, you know? I see people, like, still, like, trying to, you know, make a post to me. And I just, like, sometimes I'll react if I think I have something funny to say. But a lot of times I'll just, like, fuck that. I'm not even gonna fucking, you know, like, Tracy will write something. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking get here. Like, Tracy wants to put me in this back and forth with her, and I just don't want to do it, dude, you know? So she can make, like, 3 posts about me, and I just don't respond to any of it, because I'm just like, whatever, dude, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to, like, sometimes just ignore some of the shit. I understand you can't ignore everything. I'm not saying don't respond to everything, but, like, she comes back, she doubles down, she makes it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. She just keeps fucking making it worse for herself every time she responds to something. And I'm not saying don't respond. And this is what I was trying to explain to her that night, but, like, take a break sometimes, dude. Like, just chill or think before you speak. But she just can't seem to do that, you know? That doesn't make any sense, man. Tracy needs to get a whataboutism vaccine. She said she was going to take 3 days off, and I'm like, you know, she probably needs it. She probably needs it. You know? Every once in a while, you just gotta, like, take a little break from these things. There's been times Laura's done lives and people have sent me clips that, oh, she's talking about you, she said this about you, and I don't even fucking say anything about it, dude. I don't go live. I don't even respond to it. I don't even acknowledge it, dude. It's like, whatever. You know? It's like every little fucking thing that she sees that's said about her by anybody on this platform, she can't ignore it, dude. She just can't not respond, dude. Yes, Tracy has a horrible case of CRS. Horrible. Probably one of the worst I've seen. I don't think it would help her. I think this is who she is. Yeah, no, you're probably right. I mean, in all honesty, you're right. She's vile, nasty, hateful, manipulative, a liar. She can't do it, dude. She just can't take that break every once in a while. You know, I don't know. Just think about, like, what you're about to say, Laura. Like, you know, lying on top of lying on top of lying just doesn't do you any fucking good. You know, getting up here just calling people names like a child, you know, doesn't help you. Like, the other night she went live and oh, sorry, my ear's itchy. Everything she was saying was just nasty, bro. Just so nasty. So nasty. Like the clit stuff. Ugh. Stop saying that, dude. Stop. That doesn't make you look good. It looks gross. You look gross, dude. It's like people can't even take you seriously. Some people do, I guess. Her chat does, you know, the few people in her chat that take her seriously, I guess, don't have a problem with that. But damn, girl. I think this is also a distraction. She's hyper focusing on Wendy One because she's trying to just get the attention off of what she was just played on Wendy V's panel yesterday with that little boy comment that she made. So she's like, she's diverting the attention over to Wendy One. You know, it's like, she's really triggered by her because she gets under her skin. Laura lets her get under her skin. It's very obvious. Wendy is telling the truth about her. Yeah, she doxed me and she knows she did. She knows she did, but she said, I don't even know who you are. What? Laura has this rant she's been saying lately. If I'm such a horrible person, don't poke the bear. Yeah, and that's why she'll always be CPS Laura. Don't poke the bear. Nobody's poking her, though. That's what she doesn't understand. People are reacting to her and the things that she's saying with... Dude, we just looked at her page, and the shit that those thumbnails alone are horrific, okay? Really fucking offensive. You know, you're shaming somebody because of their weight. I mean, she says it all the time. You're obese, Brittany. You're obese. She really fucking has a hatred towards fat people and apparently black people, too. I mean, seriously. If she wouldn't get canceled for being racist, I think she would fully just be racist. The same way she is about fat people. You know? Like, if she wouldn't get fully canceled for that. She even called her kids obese. Yeah, she did. Like, how does she even know what Britney's kids look like, dude? Why does she even know what this woman's kids look like? Holy shit, man. She's really angry. That's not good for you, dude. I'm sorry. She says I'm angry. I'm like, Laura, dude, you really need to look in the fucking mirror. Okay? You are angry as fuck. Laura herself struggles with her weight. She had weight loss surgery, takes GLP-1. She should not knock people with weight problems. No. When Laura loses weight, okay, great. You lost some weight, Laura. But what is it getting you? She's not happy with herself. That what you're watching right there is a result of somebody who's deeply insecure. Deeply insecure. Okay? And they're very, 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 you know, when people talk about them and say things about them, it fucking cuts. Cuts. She lies on Brittany for months saying the worst things, calling offices, picture of her son's teeth, and wonders why Brittany finally clapped back. Like, I have to give the girl Brittany, I don't care what people think about her, I have to give her credit. She iced Laura out for the longest time, but at some point in time, you have to, like, respond. Like, she responded. She responded. And now that she found us, Laura, that's the last thing. But Laura invited this shit back into her life, dude. Because she's constantly referencing us, okay? People have such a hate for Britney. I've seen comments saying her children are ugly. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these people? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I've heard, you know, these people now, because they're tagging me in things, like this Angela person, you know, oh, she, you know, scammed for a lawyer and she did this and she did that. Fine, okay? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's untrue, but either way, when Laura plays her, I'm like, what the fuck are these people like? I don't even know how they sit and listen to it. Like, they're waiting for her to say something because most of her live streams, she's bullshitting about like normal things. Until recently, you know, where, okay, if she's angry right now and she just had a baby, your hormones are all fucking sorts of out of whack while you're pregnant and shit, you know? And maybe that's why she finally started fucking responding to some of it. But holy shit, man. You know, she's sitting there like thanking her chat, You know, her and her husband are having like side conversations. Like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I was in QB's chat today. It was sick. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Like, I don't get what these people are even so angry about. Okay, the money things, or the lawyer thing, if you didn't give her money, what do you care about? You know, I didn't give Laura money towards any of the things that Laura scammed for. I didn't give her any money, so I'm not mad about it. These people, I don't know if they gave her money. I don't know. I don't know if they, you know, whatever. I just don't get it. I'm like, I don't get what you're so angry about. One thing she doesn't do that I haven't heard, even when she claps back at people, it's like, you're such a weirdo. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's not saying, like, go fuck yourself with a purple dildo. Like, she ain't saying anything like that. Can't imagine streaming with a newborn at home. But then I thought about it. I realized maybe she depends upon her chat to her only social interaction outside of her family. I can't either, KB Bells, to be quite honest with you. I can't imagine doing that because I was fucking exhausted when Jessie was a baby. The lack of sleep, I think, got to me more than anything because you're only sleeping, you know, an hour at a time. I don't know if the boyfriend helps out, whatever. But it's hard, dude. Those first couple of months are fucking rough. And I couldn't imagine doing it personally. Okay, but I don't know what her situation is at home. My husband went back to work. I was by myself at home all day with a baby, you know, so it was a little rough. You know, I didn't have any help with him. You know, I was the one who got up for every feeding at night, every time he needed to be changed, all that. Not that my husband never helped out, but I'm just saying, like, you know, he had to work, so I got up all night with the baby. That's how it was. But it's hard, dude. The first couple of weeks are the first couple of months are just rough. But the lack of sleep is fucking hard. But, like, if that's if she depends on YouTube for money, whatever, I get it, dude. It's just like having to go back to work, right? Yeah, my son had colic too, girl, and it was rough. Colic babies are rough, you know? Because it's distressing. You don't know what to do. You try everything you could do to fix it, right? To try to help. Jesse was just one of those babies that just needed to be carried at all times. I had to wear him at a certain point in time. Just put him in the little thing. He had to be moving all the time. He didn't like sitting in the, chair. He would cry. You put him in the swing, he would cry. Even though the swing was moving. Like, he needed to just be on top of me. Like, next to me. So I tied him to me. I got one of those, what do they call them? The little baby sling things. Not like the backpack ones. It was like a long piece of fabric that you, like, tied around with the baby around you. Yeah, we cried together many times. So did I, girl. So did I. I remember calling my mom at one point, and I'm like, this isn't normal. Babies aren't supposed to cry this much. Like, I mean, it was bad. I brought him to the doctor. They put him on Neutrogemin, which is like this, I don't know, some different type of formula that's supposed to make them, like, not colicky, not gassy, and that didn't work because he wouldn't drink it. And then I was getting, upset about that because I was like, he didn't like it, so I had to put him back on the regular formula because then I felt like he wasn't eating. Oh my God, it was hard. Dude, having a newborn baby is fucking hard, okay? The lack of sleep, I think that is probably one of the biggest contributing factors to, like, mothers who have postpartum depression, because when you're not sleeping, like, I didn't realize how important fucking sleep was until I had my son. And then I realized, dude, like, wow, you really do need sleep or you will lose your fucking mind. Plus your hormones are all, fucked up. But holy shit. Yeah, it's fucking really hard. At those first couple of months. It's not easy raising a baby, that's for sure. But they're on their sixth kid. I don't think it's 6 kids together. I think she had a kid or something before she was with this guy. But I'm just saying, there's 6 kids, okay? She's an experienced mom. There's other kids there. There's other people. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to delete this. Birdie Beth, I don't delete my lives. Well, according to Burgundy, I delete all of them. This fucking idiot seems to be under the impression that at some point in time, I was live every day, 7 days a week for 5 hours a day daily, okay? I guess because like people have fucking said it, like Laura over the years, that she was live every day. They believe it. It's in their head. So they go, I guess they go to my channel and they can't find lives that from every day for the last 6 years. They're like, oh, she hit him. I'm like, okay, dude. You really think I went through thousands of videos? You know how many lives would have been on my channel had I gone live every day for the last fucking how many years? Like, what are you talking about, dude? So they think that I hid my fucking videos, dude. I'm like, there's no fucking hidden videos. There might be like a couple of lives that I had privated over the years because I might have like accidentally shown something that I shouldn't have shown. But yeah, no. There's definitely I know a couple of lives people had asked me to take down. There was one with what's her name? There was a live I did after Kim passed away, and the family asked if I could take it down, and I did. Okay, so that was one that's on private, probably still to this day. But yeah, I mean, 90% of my lives that I've done is they're up on my channel, dude. So they seem to think, I don't know, I went back and hid all these fucking lives. I'm like, I didn't, and I can't prove that I didn't. So I don't know what to tell you, dude. Oh my god. I hid all my lives, guys. I hid all my lives. I'm like, why? Why would I do such a thing? I mean, everybody here knows I pretty much keep all my lives up. There might be like a handful that I had to put on private for like various reasons over the years. But there's not many. Not many. Laura said that one has been going. Yeah, like Laura's been repeating that I was live every single day. When like people say that, it's not every single day, dude. I've never been live every single day. There's definitely been times where like I've gone live 3 days in a row back in the day, not recently, but yeah, there's never been I don't think in the history of my channel, like I can't remember a time where I went live every single fucking day for 5 hours, dude. That's absurd. Absurd. I don't know. Most of the streams I was on panel are hitting because I have no filter. Who's panel? I don't get it, dude. I'm like, all right, man. They think because they can't find it, it means I deleted it. They have a lot of like really like delusional things that they think that they can't prove about me that I can't disprove. Like they think that I'm the Everything Go Lightly channel or YouTube channel, whatever it is. Can't prove that it's not me, dude. It's been fun watching Laura squirm and lose her shit because she has no self-control. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I tried putting the rice cereal in Jesse's formula. He wouldn't drink that shit. He was so picky. So picky. Yeah, it has been fun. Laura's been losing her shit. She was fine up until Brittany discovered, like, One Wen or my channel or Wendy V. And then, dude, she just straight lost the shit. Like, straight lost her shit. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's right. You did used to go on Starlight, Manda, Stephanie Brown's lives. That's so true. Yeah, she has no control. That's the problem. She can't control everybody. I saw her. Oh, yes. You're right, Birdie Beth. Yes, I saw that. The clip of her talking about people with Down syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, she fucked up and said some fucked up shit about people with Down syndrome. It's really bad, dude. She's not doing herself any favors, that's for sure. Not doing herself any favors. She just makes it worse. Every time she hits that live button, dude, she gets worse and worse and worse. And she doesn't realize how much of a fucking turnoff some of the shit she says is to people. Like, her dirty mouth. Like, dude, I curse like a fucking sailor, obviously. And I cringe when I don't even get offended easily. Like, it takes a lot to offend me. But I cringe when I hear some of the shit coming out of her mouth. Like, lick my, blah, blah, blah. Like, I just like, it's just so cringy. I'm like, how do you, God, Laura, you sound like a man. You're never going to get a man if you talk like that. Not that you need a man, but I'm just saying, like, it's not even about having a man. It's about, like, having a partner to spend your fucking life with, dude. You know? To help your life, you know, be easier. It's easier when you do it together with somebody than by yourself, right? Just like anything. If you're working on a project, it's easier if you work on the project with another person than by yourself, right? So it's like, just to have another person who understands you and gets you, and you know what I'm saying? I don't think she's able to form those types of bonds with people. I don't know, dude. Yeah, my husband would be repulsed if I talked like that. That's disgusting, dude. Her muse is Howard Stern. I don't even know, dude. She's like, might be grosser than him. I don't know if she's like, I don't know, dude. It's just yuck. Yuck. Ugh. Like, his dad has never had another partner. He's a narcissist. Really? He's never had anybody? Yeah, see? Well, because they're almost impossible to, you know, be around, I guess. Yeah, she has a very perverse mind. That clip that somebody just put recently about her saying she's like, I was a serial killer in my past life and I raped many women. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, are you trying to be edgy and, like, I don't know if she says some of this shit just for the shock value, like, to try to, like, just horrify people because she gets, like, a rise out of it and thinks it's, like, funny. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't put my finger on it. As a narcissist, they're incapable of real relationships. They're incapable of love unless it's love for themselves. It's kind of sad, actually. It is kind of sad, right? Ugh. I'm like, no man's gonna hear that, you talking like that, and be attracted to you, dude. But women, too. Even if you want to make friends with other women, okay, I wouldn't want to hang out with another woman who talks like that. I'd be like, ew, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why are you saying that gross shit at 55? You know? Like, if you were, like, 16, okay, but you're 55 years old, you know, and you might have to, you know, I don't know, start acting your fucking age, maybe? The serial killer. Yeah, that's old. But still, she thinks that hey, Lab. She thinks that that's, like, I don't know, funny, edgy. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, the corn in her shit. Like, right there, just saying that is, like, so manly. You ain't worth the corn in my shit. Like, that's like a fucking man thing to say. Oh my god. And again, I am not like a prude or, you know, I'm not clutching my pearls over here because I don't really get offended. I just kind of cringe because I'm like, oh, Laura, that doesn't sound good. Like it just doesn't sound good. Right. Yeah. She wants to find a millionaire husband. Not with that mouth, girl. Ain't no man gonna fucking wanna. Whew. Could you imagine her being on, like, a date and talking, and he's like, so, what do you do? And she's like, I'm on YouTube with these fucking cunts. You know, like, what do you say? What do you say to somebody? What is your pickup line, Laura? Jesus. Could you imagine the conversation, like, on a date? Oh, my God. Yeah, this girl on YouTube, I told her to go fuck herself with a double-sided purple dildo. Like, oh, Jesus, what the heck are you saying, girl? What are you saying? Yikes. I can't even say that, Purple Rain. I just think it's so gross to even say. I wouldn't look their clothes. Ugh. Laura's date, go to the bathroom and never come back. You're like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll see you later. Yeah, she was gonna do a dating series, just like she was gonna do the what was it? Candles and Cricket. Was that it? Then she was gonna do a weight loss channel, a cancer journey channel. What else? I'm trying to think. There was a lot of different channels that she was gonna do. she was going to do. Yeah, we're all in love with her. Whew. Oh, my goodness. The Health Channel. The Health Channel. I would have really liked to see what her idea of health is. Yeah, she went on one date and got ghosted. Didn't she say the guy bought like a helmet for her? I kind of feel like I remember her saying that. Her drinking her noodles out of a glass, dripping liquid down her face, and wearing that onesie was enough to wear enough to run guys off. And like, dude, like you don't need to have somebody in life to be happy or anything, or you know, define yourself. But I'm just like, you know, it is nice to have a companion in life and have somebody who like has your back, and you know what I'm saying? Somebody you can share your day with, and you know, like her kids are older now. They're leaving the nest. What are you gonna do with your time? Are you gonna spend more time on YouTube? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine if she had a guy around to help her do all this shit. Not YouTube. I'm saying like she wants to go sell her candles or whatever. You have a guy that could carry your boxes out to the car for you and help you out with things in life. Like dating while married. Dude, that whole situation is so weird to me. I still don't understand why she's married to that guy. She told me it was because they got married because Brad had ruined her name during her custody fight. And so, like, in other words, if you looked up whatever her name was at the time, you know, typed her name into the, I guess, like a Google search, it would come up, and so would her, I guess, criminal record, her mugshots and shit. And she said she couldn't find a good job. And so she got married to him to change her name, I guess. But I'm thinking in my head, like, that doesn't make sense, because you could have just went back to your, mind you, the name that she had at that time was from her first husband, right? She was married already once. Because she was talking about this the other day, and it didn't make sense. She was bragging about this. Oh my God, I totally forgot about this. She's like, I was engaged 5 times. And I'm like, why are you bragging about that? You know that it's not normal for somebody to be engaged that many times in life. Like, you know, that just says a lot about you. If you were engaged 5 times, she said this the other day on the live, that she was engaged 5 times. And she's like, and I was married. And I think she said, whatever. I don't even know what she said. Out of those 5 marriages, out of those alleged 5 engagements, she's only been married once. Because the marriage that she has now with the guy, right, the twins' father, she wasn't engaged to him. And from what I remember, she told me, this is fucking crazy too. The guy was in a relationship with somebody, I think, at the time, and quite possibly could have been engaged to the person, if I remember correctly. And she somehow conned this guy into marrying her. And I still can't figure that out, because I'm like, what is the benefit in it for him? I understand the benefit for her, because I guess she gets a health insurance through him. But I still don't understand the benefit for him. Why would he agree to that? It just doesn't even make sense. Why would he agree, especially if he was in a relationship? I don't know if he was engaged, but I definitely know he was in a relationship, like a long-term relationship with somebody at the time when Laura convinced him to marry her. For whatever reason, because she's given several different reasons. But anyway, the other day she's bragging about being married, engaged 5 times. And I'm thinking, like, dude, most people only are engaged once in their life, twice at the most, okay? Twice at the most. So that means you had 4 failed engagements, right? One of them resulted in a marriage. So she was married to the first guy, divorced him. That's the last name she had when she was dating the guy Brad, okay? So apparently, why wouldn't you, instead of marrying somebody to change your name, why wouldn't you just change it back to your maiden name? That doesn't make any sense, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why'd she get herself a new wedding ring? I don't understand that shit either. Like, was she trying to make it look like they're married? I can't make sense of it. But I'm like, so you've had 4 failed engagements. So that says a lot about you, that you jump into relationships either too quickly or you just have really bad luck. You just keep picking all the wrong guys, right? It's not you. It's all the wrong guys. I'm not saying that, like, people can't be married multiple excuse me, multiple times and have that, like, that be a thing where they just keep picking the wrong person, okay? Because it could happen. But given what we know, I'm like, you've been engaged 5 fucking times, and only one time has that resulted in a marriage that didn't work out, and the other 4 times are for failed engagements. I don't believe that she's been engaged that many times. She claims she was engaged to that. Well, we know she was engaged to her first husband, obviously, at one point in time. But the second husband, I'm sorry, the guy, Brad, that guy, she says they were engaged. I don't even know if they actually were. I have no idea if they actually were. But she says they were. So, I'm like, dude, that's a lot of engagements, girl. Like, I've been engaged 1 time and I've been married 1 time. And I'm not saying that it's like, okay, you can't, have a failed engagement. I know people that have had that. But it's 5 is excessive, dude. 5 failed engagements, or 4 if you don't count the divorce. I don't know. I don't get it. But I still don't get the story why she married this guy to just change her name. I'm like, wouldn't it have been easier to just change your name to fucking whatever? It doesn't make sense. I still don't understand why she's married to this guy. It still doesn't make any sense to me. Because I'm like, the name change story that she told me doesn't make sense. But then later on, I heard that she also said, oh no, I married him for health insurance. So I don't know which story is true. It could be both, I guess, in a sense. I don't know. But the name change never made sense to me. Because I'm like, you wouldn't marry somebody for just to change your name. That doesn't make sense. You could legally change your name. I don't know, how much it costs. Maybe it's cheaper to get married to somebody, but I'm like, not really. Because then, like, what if you really meet somebody one day and you want to get married to them? Now you have to pay for a fucking divorce. It just said, oh, and then, no, I'm sorry. She said she was married once by common law. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that doesn't count as a marriage, number one. But if he's talking about the guy Brad, I don't think they live together long enough for that. It doesn't even make sense, dude. Bet you she bullied them to get engaged. And I'm like, yeah, well, now he can't marry anybody else, okay? The guy, and look, according to Laura, this guy's the biggest fucking loser in the world. So I don't know. Who knows? We never heard his side of the story, although he did that. Didn't, what's his name, interview that guy? He sounded terrified of Laura, which I don't blame him. Common law is more than 10 years in the states that recognize it. Yeah, I don't think she lived with that guy for 10 years. I don't know. But I cannot believe she conned this man into marrying her while he was in a relationship. And so not only did she have to con him, she had to con his girlfriend into it too, which is fucking crazy to me. But I still don't understand it. I think it's the weirdest thing. When she told me that, I was like, wait a second, you're married to a guy. So you had a kids, I should say, with this guy. You weren't in a relationship with him, went and met another guy, got engaged to him, that didn't work out, and then you married the first guy after the second guy. After you had another baby with another guy, you married the first guy, but you're not really married. It's so weird. How bizarre is that? Like, I don't know anybody else in my life that has anything even close to that. That fucking married some fucking guy that lives on the opposite side of the country and they're not actually in a marriage. I don't even understand it. I'm like, that is so fucking weird, dude. He was a 3-week bender. Yeah, he was like a one-night stand. Like, she hung out with him, had a fun time with him, and ended up pregnant. And then moved back with her mom. Weird story, dude. It's just like, wow, you have some interesting life, man. She needs to write a book. 30,000 fucking gallons of water just disappear in her house in a week, like in days. Like, the things that happen to her are just so beyond what happens to normal people in this world. Yeah, she's upper class for sure. Oh, I'm sure he lives all the way across the country. I'm sure. I mean, dude, she badmouths I know a lot of parents that have, they're divorced, and while they might badmouth the other parent to like friends, they try not to badmouth the other parent to the children. I've heard her literally bad mouthing both of the fathers to her kids on live streams. Oh my god. And like, that's unfair. You know what I'm saying? Like, because like, maybe the kids don't even know. Like, we never heard their side of the story. So like, who knows if these guys are actually what she says. I will give her this. She made a horrible life choices with these guys. At least she's tried to financially provide and raise them without the losers. I mean, I don't think she had much of a choice. Honestly. Yeah, that hurts the children. No child wants to know that their current is an asshole. Did they marry after the twins were born? No, 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 no. So it went like this. She had like a one night stand kind of situation, like a fling, I guess we'll call it, okay? Parental alienation, that's exactly what it is. She had a little fling with the one guy, had the twins, okay? But he wasn't, by the time she was pregnant and had the kids, this is according to her, he was out of the picture. She moved back to the East Coast. He was still on the West Coast. She moved back here, moved in with her mom. Okay, she just told this story recently about how her, she was robbed of her pregnancy, her first pregnancy, because he wasn't part of the, picture. Had the twins, raised them, and then at some point moved back out, met the guy, Brad, had a relationship with him for however long, couple years or a year or something like that. Got pregnant with her second kid, or her third kid, really, but second pregnancy. Had him, got in a 6-year-long custody battle, okay? And then supposedly after the custody battle, she married the twins' father for some reason. Somehow conned him into marrying her. I don't know why, because she's given several different reasons. So it doesn't make any sense. So they're married, but they're not actually married. Like they're married legally, I guess, in whatever state they got married in, but they never had a relationship. Like they literally got married and went their separate ways that day. Like they didn't hang out. They didn't have a wedding. I guess they went down to like a town hall, got married, signed papers. It's literally just marriage on paper. It's not an actual marriage, if that makes sense. And never was. So, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make... Yeah, she said that 30-something thousand gallons of water disappeared in her house in a week. Don't know how. She claims it just happened. She used to say 3 years. 3 years for what? There has to be some type of benefit for her to marry the guy. The health insurance makes more sense to me, being married to him for health insurance purposes, only for her, because even if they're not married, he would still have to be, provide health insurance for the kids. So I don't know if she married him for health insurance. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, honestly. No, she never married Brad. They were engaged, so she said. They weren't married, ever. They never got married. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah. So she's claims it was, I don't know. She told me it was to change her name, but essentially now it's 6 years. Oh, she says she was with the second guy for 6 years now. I don't know, dude. It don't make no sense. I think it's the weirdest stories I've ever... Like, her stories never add up, dude. They just never add up. I heard her say she was going to take his retirement when he dies. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, maybe that's why she's married to him. That really sucks, though, because, like, what if he wants to move on? And I asked her, I said, well, why don't you guys just get divorced? Like, and she's like, oh, it's too much money, And I'm like, oh, all right. So I'm like, you're going to stay married to some guy that you don't even see? Like, I don't even understand that, dude. Which he deserves his Social Security if he's been a deadbeat. KB Bells, I don't even know if I believe that, though. I really don't. I don't know if I believe any of that. Because here's the thing, right? If you have a child support order in court somewhere, if you don't pay, like this just happened with my friend. She went to court recently. The dad isn't paying. Guess what? They're going to fucking garnish his wages. So I asked her this years ago because she said she went through this custody battle with the second dad, and it never made sense to me. She's like, oh, he owes me $10,000. I said, well, why don't you just go down to the court and tell the court and they'll garnish his wages? That's what they do. How did you let it get up to $10,000 that he owes you for one kid? They'll garnish his wages. Why wouldn't you just if you spent 6 years in fucking court fighting custody and you didn't get something in place to put your fucking kid to make sure that he pays, how the fuck did you get it up to $10,000 that he owes you? In fact, if you watch the last video that I just uploaded, I think she says, oh, both dads owe me $10,000, in child support. Well, if you have custody orders in place with these dads, how did that happen? Why would you not go to the court and demand that they fucking pay your money? They'll fucking garnish their wages. They'll take it for you. It doesn't make... So you went through 6 years of custody court to end up with a guy that owes you $10,000? That doesn't fucking add up. Doesn't... I asked her once too that I was like, why don't you just bring up the court? Should you have a custody thing in place? Like, because that doesn't add up to me. They'll just take the money. All you have to do is go down to the court. If he doesn't show up, the judgment is right in your favor. Right, they take licenses. That's why I'm like, how did you let it get up to $10,000 that they owe you? That doesn't make sense. So there's no part of me that thinks that they didn't fucking pay her. It's another grift. Oh, baby daddies don't pay me money. So people feel bad and pay her money. What better way to grift than to act like you have two fucking deadbeat baby daddies? You know what I'm saying? Is it adorable to have glass at the doctor's office? No, that sounds more like a fucking clinic type setting to me. I haven't been in a doctor's office that has a glass. I don't know. She used to brag about how much she was getting. It just doesn't even make sense, dude. Doesn't make any sense. None of it fucking makes sense, okay? Okay. He makes over $200,000. Yeah. He might. Three Little Birds box because he worked in the same job as my husband, kind of, right? Same union, not obviously in the same state, but they make a lot of money. And if you work a lot of overtime, the overtime is ridiculous, the type of money that you can make from working overtime. So he could have definitely been pulling home $200,000 a year easily if he worked a lot of overtime. So that's why I'm saying, how do you let somebody, you go to court for somebody for 6 years and have this long drawn out custody battle with them, and then when it's all said and done, you don't have a court order in place to make sure that you get your fucking money? I don't know about that. Depends on where you live, but in California, 200,000. No, here it's not that much either, but in Alabama it is. That's a lot. If they're married, he owes her nothing. That's a good point, Crystal. That's a good point. You're right. If you're married, you don't get child support. Dude, yeah. That's a bad move. Shit, I never even thought about that. Yeah, if you're married to somebody, how the fuck... Wait, if you're married to somebody, how the fuck do you get child support from them? That doesn't even make sense. I didn't even think about that. Unless they're like legally separated, I don't know, dude. It's a whole weird fucking situation. I didn't even think about that though. There wouldn't be a child support order in that case, because if you're married, you wouldn't get child support from your spouse. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? No, $200,000 here doesn't go far either. That's not true. You could be married, and if you're in different states, you're still entitled to child support. Really? I guess so. spousal, I don't know, dude. It's so fucking weird. I guess, but wouldn't you have to be legally separated though? And then how long are you allowed to stay separated? And then how the fuck does that work when you're filing taxes? Yeah, you would have to be yeah, which I don't think they're legally separated. I think they're legally married, and that's very true. Unless they had some arrangement between them where it's like, hey, you know, you're gonna pay me still. I don't know. Wow. Beetlejuice in Hollywood. Yeah. It don't make sense. It just doesn't make sense, dude. None of it makes sense. Very strange story as if I ever heard one. I was like, are you fucking serious when she told me this shit? Because I'm like, I can't imagine this being a real story. Like, who the fuck would get themselves into these situations? How does she get government benefits? I don't know, girl. I mean, we definitely know she had those because we saw the letter in her fucking bag about it. So she showed that. But then blamed me for outing. Oh my God. The kicker, that's the kicker. Only one parent can use them on taxes. It's usually one who's paying the child support, but it depends on the state. So please don't quote me. I don't even know how that all works out too, because, you know, when you're in separate states, even with health insurance, how does that work? Could you, like, I know if I leave and I go out of network, like, I don't know, dude. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, she plays a sympathy card. I don't think either one of those guys were as deadbeat as she's trying to, you know, make them out to be. Maybe one of them was. I don't know. The other guy is still alive, so. She got food stamps. They go after the dads for child support. Huh. Yeah, but if they're married, why would they go after the dad for child support? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, they could have made some arrangement on their own. Like, look, you're going to give me X amount. Which, on her part, is stupid because, like, I'd rather have a fucking court order in place. Like, you're going to pay me the 17% of your fucking salary like you're supposed to, than, like, just trust that somebody's going to give me, you know, X amount of money out of their check every week. If I was married, I'd move to a whole different country. Oh, my God. Yeah, her stories make no sense, dude. It's very, cloudy. The details are cloudy, to say the least. Anyhow, all right, it's almost 1 a.m. here. I gotta get myself to sleep, but I love hanging out with you guys on a fucking Saturday night. I never get to do this. Whoa, shit. I guess I didn't close this bottle. Nail polish. Yeah, she's lied about everything. It doesn't make any sense. Stripper to Wall Street. I don't know. I can't, I don't know. I can't make sense of any of it. It's the craziest story I ever heard. Craziest story I've ever heard. But anyway, hopefully everybody has a lovely, beautiful Mother's Day tomorrow. And again, yeah, Ovi is quiet tonight. Usually he's crazy at night, which is another reason why I don't go live, because he's fucking wild at night. But he's been pretty quiet tonight, which is shocking. Well, it's also because at nighttime, once he settles down for the night, he's out. Like, you can't wake him up. He's fucking done. He's in my curtains, probably. He, like, wraps himself up in my curtains. But anyway, yes, even if you don't have your, you know, regular babies, you got your fur babies, you're still a mom. You're still a mom. But yes, I hope everybody enjoys their Mother's Day tomorrow. And guess what? Even if you're not a mom, you still have a mom. So we can still celebrate in that way. But I hope everybody has a beautiful, beautiful day tomorrow. And enjoys themselves. And thank you so much for super chats. You know, everybody that came in, especially Miss Linky Tor. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I really do appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a great, great, great day tomorrow and enjoys time with their families. And I will see you guys sometime, you know, maybe next week, maybe the week after. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, stay not triggered. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. Yes, love is eternal. Amen. Amen. All right. Have a great Mother's Day, everybody. And I'll talk to you guys soon.